Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I have no idea how that got up there. I was like, that is so ugly. That little notification. However, I hope you guys are doing great. I missed you guys. I hope you guys had a great week and a good start to your weekend. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yes, thank you. Hey. Aw, yeah, I missed y'all. Okay, so let's see. Let's jump. Hey, let's jump right in. Thank you, Yagmer. Okay, so Brianna, do you want to start with like a current energy or a general? Just see what comes out, or how are you feeling? And then after Brianna will be your reading, Carly. Okay, I see. Hey, Ebster, how are you? Okay, so strictly business. I see you. That was some wild news. Okay. Alright, so let's jump in with so 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒. Okay. Okay, you're good. I have, let me see. I think it's just two more. Yeah, just two more. So just whatever. So this one and two more. Alright, so let's see. So 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, just. So I'm not be able to tell what these are. I'll explain in a bit. There's some kind of change between the two of you. 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒 is observing quite like a shift. Maybe, I don't know if you pointed out. Yeah, as I say that, the death card is here twice. So death card is here. And it's also the Four of Swords. So it's represented as the Four of Swords and the death card. And so it's a shift here. And from this strength card, Ace of Wands. I don't know if there's like holding back that was going on previously. Perhaps that's what he's saying has changed. Let's see. And this is also like the Ace of Wands, like this desire to just hold back. Yeah, strength. This is the Chariot reverse. So is there a point where you two weren't communicating? And then, yeah, are there like plans to see you? He wants to see you. What is this? I want to see why you're coming out the Queen of Swords though in the reverse. Because he's like Nine of Wands. I just saw the King of Wands. Okay, a lot of desire. Mm. Okay, something about you giving up on what you wanted, something that you wanted. Was it seeing him? And there was some kind of change, like you were holding back, and you're like, um, what is this? Then let me look more into it because this is like the full card, getting something off, like a weight off of your shoulders. Let me look at it. Okay, you gave up. Okay, I see. You posted. Oh, it's staticking. Is it staticking still? Oh wait, I think I hear. Oh my gosh. Okay, I hope it's. I just heard you a little bit. It wouldn't be. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. You know, it wouldn't be tea and tarot if there wasn't just a little bit of static. You know, that's unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna get it together. All right, I'm gonna get it together. All right, I keep saying that, but one of these days. All right, so back to this. Okay, so you said you were kind of like giving up on him. That's being highlighted here. Let me see with the strength here, Ace of Wands, and the Death. What is this for doing? Okay, I don't know. Is this him coming back around? Someone's coming back around. He may feel as if you're going to be more receptive to him emotionally. Like maybe you'll be willing to hear him out. I don't know. He feels like you're a tough cookie to crack, though. It's giving, and then especially with this like Four of Cups. Maybe this is him wondering if that has changed. Like, has it changed? There might be some kind of issue seeing each other, or was there an issue seeing each other? Was distance an issue? Or their plans or something? Yeah, the death card's here now like 3 times. And this is like in the reverse almost. So when it comes to the Nine of Wands, Nine of Cups, he's almost, it's kind of giving, are you open? Like, are you willing to let bygones be bygones? Like, are you open? Um, like, do you feel like this is really like over, or do you think this could possibly, is there some kind of change there? Is there some like flexibility now? But I don't know. It's almost like grasping at straws because it's like the full cards. Like, okay, full card, Two of Wands. I don't know if this is like going back to the whole idea of wanting to see you. Is there some kind of plans to see you? Does he feel like you're going to be open to that now emotionally? Him coming back around, perhaps like this, the idea of holding back, changing. Yeah. Yeah, history is being highlighted. Really thinking of the history between the two of you. Building on past achievements. Yeah, something in the past, maybe previously you two were able to work through something. He still feels as if he values the connection. Oh my gosh. This was just the, I just realized this was just supposed to be for your current energy for the general. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this in here. Okay, and chaos. Something about like arguments being here too. Like I don't know if things left off with an argument, but yes, he feels like you two were able to get past something. There's some kind of history there before. Feels like you two maybe perhaps can get past it now, but in some way he feels as if you could, you know. I don't know. Maybe you really have given up. It's kind of like his vibes towards it, but at the same time, he's trying to be optimistic as well. You know, so maybe it's kind of with that Two of Wands. I think I briefly highlighted it on top of the deck. I don't know if it's like travel, but I don't know. There's some over here. I think I pointed it out. It could go either way. It's kind of like Should I stay here or will it be like this way? Kind of vibes. Kind of like those thoughts we could have, like two different paths. Yes, I did healing hearts. I did. Your reading is actually, your reading will be after Carly's. And I got you too, Ebster. Let me add you. Yours would be after healing hearts. Okay, sorry, okay. All you do. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use this one. Yes, definitely. Your schedules never aligned. Okay. Alright, so let's do Tony. Let's see. What's going on? What is this one? Nice. Six of Swords. This is fun. Okay, Ace of Swords, Magician. Okay. He's like in this hermit, considering like manifesting. It could be communication with the Eight of Wands here. And I just saw the Ace of Swords. Ooh, you have the Ten of Cups twice. He's in a King of Swords energy. He's like thinking about you. Thinking about communicating, it feels like. King of Swords is here. You have the Ten of Cups here twice with the Eight of Wands. What is this for him? He wants to smooth things out with you. Six of Swords. And then the Five of Pentacles is here in the reverse. Yeah, he's the King of Swords here. He's thinking about you. The Four of Cups is in the reverse underneath the deck. So he could be seeing that cup of love, you know, thinking about it. Okay, you know, like making amends. It's coming out for yeah, justice. Definitely. He's in this like space where he knows he wants to balance things out with you. Looking at what's fair, what should he say, what's right to say. Because he does feel this like Ten of Cups with you. Like this idea of happy ever after, you know? Why the Ten of Cups in cards? Okay, this is the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, Page of Cups. Two of Cups. Rise of Pentacles. Wow, you have the Ten of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. He's a King of Pentacles. He's looking at something long term with you. Yeah. He's holding back. This is the Seven of Swords. He's looking at how he's holding back. That could be what he's thinking about. But he's in like this King of Swords, King of Pentacles energy, thinking about stability, going back and forth with it, like investing, like what to say. Perhaps he's like thinking about what he should say. How should he express this to you with the Eight of Wands? Yeah, and then let me see, 5, 6. This is the Six of Pentacles. Yes, it's like how to restore a balance with the Six of Swords too. Like how to restore the balance in the situation between the two of you. Okay, Tony. This is nice. This is really nice. It's like some really introspective, like a lot of these are all three major arcanas. It's like he's right where he's supposed to be spiritually, like he's in alignment, looking at what's the right thing to do when it comes to you, and wanting to, you know, do the right thing. Yeah, you want something to change. There's like a death energy here. And this is tension, suspense. He feels like there's some kind of tension or suspense in the situation. He's in the Hermit though, so it's almost like he's trying to find the right words to say or find how to express this. There's like kind of like the crossroads here. Feels like that's his crossroads. There's a bit of mirroring energy here. So it feels as if maybe you two want the same thing, you know? Like you feel the same way he feels. Let's see. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. That's nice. That makes sense right here too. I'm gonna look more about the pill. Okay, so that's what he wants to put it into. That's really good. So I feel like this is giving more the vibes of like a facade or like an illusion. It's kind of giving. That's perhaps why the candle's here. Like if something may, I don't know if this person smokes or just kind of goes in a space where I don't know. You know how like this is like an alter ego kind of thing. Like he wants to balance out the situation with you and kind of put that ego aside, aside. He does see something rather valuable with you with this as well too, which makes sense with the 10 of. I always get like with the Ace of Pentacles, just I don't know. I don't want to go on a tangent with that, but yes, it's probably gives me like Dubai vibes. I'll say that. But there's a challenge here. He may feel as if your challenge, the situation's a challenge, but he does desire to get from point A to point B, from the Ace of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles, like having it all with you. Yeah, it's just pretty nice. All right, so let's see. Okay, so I want to add these. Let me see. And I'm going to end with these, but okay. He does. All right. Yeah, that may play a factor in like what may make him maybe like not. Is it? I don't know. Something about that he wants to change. Maybe it's like not addressing the situation, or but he does feel as if there's some form of like tension and suspense here. Like he's gonna have to say something. Like it's the right thing to do. Um, he's just feels like he's thinking. But that's not. That's like really good energy, actually. Like with the King of Swords, the King of Pentacles, he's taking you very seriously, and the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, thinking of you very highly. All right, so let's see. So I made these like messages, and I'm just gonna pull a few. So I won't usually do these with the. I have a whole setup, so I'm creating like a tea menu. But I want to pull just like a message. So this will be like messages from your person. However, let's see. I was just like playing around with these, and I wanted to make some. So like thoughts they may have, and I'm gonna be adding to these, but this is what I have for now. So I'm gonna do these for the donations. Okay? Does it only be for the donations? Oh no, it's staticking. Oh my god. Is it still staticking? I hate it. Okay, I was gonna say I hate it here. Okay, so we'll pull I'll do two for Tony. I'm not sure I want to do these yet. I may do piles, but let's see. See what comes out. There's a message for you. There's just messages, because not all of these are love messages. Some of them are like, okay. Alright, we got something. Mind games. Okay, so he may feel as if, I didn't see the 5 of Swords. There's some kind of mind games going on. Maybe there's been a bit of manipulation. I don't know what to see with him. That's in his thoughts. June, something significant about this month. Earth sign. He's not an earth sign, so I don't know how an earth sign, air sign is significant. Earth sign, is an earth sign involved? I don't know. In mind games. You are my happy place. Okay. So I'm not sure with the earth sign, but maybe you know. In June, this month is like significant. The mind games. Alright, so that's what's going on. I have just thoughts, messages. Alright, hey Aunt Rose. So let's see. Carly, if you're here, I can do your reading. I think we're right here. Oh my god. Yes, I did, Epster. Yes, yours is after healing cards. Yeah. Yours should be after healing cards. No problem, Brianna. Thank you. Okay, let me add these here. Okay. A tower. Yeah, someone's not happy. It's this Emperor in the reverse. There's someone that may not be feeling like the most stable at this time. Could be showing off in their energy. It's because they feel some kind of instability, or they're struggling. Something about their stability. They're trying to establish or reestablish their stability. Something could be significant about a home. Yes, this is a lover. 4 of Swords. Tower. The 4 of Swords is here too. Maybe they've gained some kind of, I don't know, was there a tower moment? Ooh, the devil just like fell out. You know, that comes like, you know, before this tower moment. 10 of Swords. It fell on the 10 of Swords. I don't know if there's like overthinking or healing from some kind of, I know I want to say calamity. It's not funny, like the calamity, but I don't know why I want to use that word. Like healing from something tragic, or just overthinking about a new beginning, or possibly creating something new. It's coming from this Emperor reverse though, and it could be affecting you. It's like a lover who their mood could not be like they can, you know, I don't know, their stability could be affecting the connection, or their sense of trying to establish stability could be affecting the connection. It causing them to overthink what they want, or I don't know, some of their expression is a bit off. I don't know. Who is this? I'm just getting maybe perhaps it's a lover because of the literally the lovers here. Why is the lovers here going to this Emperor? Wow, that's really I hope you can like see this. You're probably like, no, I cannot. Okay, but this is the Lovers too in the upright. I'm gonna flash the light. But no, this is the Lovers. I'll put it like near just like. But so you have the Lovers in the reverse and the upright. So this is definitely touching on a lover for your general. I don't know. He's not doing too hot. This Emperor. I don't know. It looks like whatever there is being manifested, there's interest in creating stability, and there's friction with that. I don't know, and he feels really affected emotionally, like he's not happy, he's not satisfied, and it's just kind of giving. But if this is affecting you, I don't know, it has a lot to do with his stability, and then it could be grudges that are kind of building, or I don't know. There's something significant about their, or is this overthinking? However it goes with this lover, I'm trying to see where's the resolution. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for the resolution. Is this like the Tower here? Four of Swords? Maybe, I don't know if you're taking a break from this person with this Four of Swords. Or it's kind of the calm. Is it before the storm or after the storm with the Tower here? I don't know with the Four of Swords. But this is kind of like maybe just highlighting what's going on with this lover. And how they are interested in creating this sense of like stability, but maybe it's like friction going on with that, and it's showing up in his mood, and he's kind of like not happy. I don't know if he's like missing you, if there's a separation. I don't know. There's a few things there, but that's kind of what's being highlighted. And if you two aren't talking with that Ten of Swords, there's a desire to communicate, but if it's like if he's arguing, I don't know if this person's arguing or comes off, confrontational, or it's because of that, like, frustration with trying to create that whole, you know, having a good structure in their life, a sense of like a foundation, seems like where it's stemming from. Alrighty. Let's see. So energy chart. Let me update this really quickly. Okay. This is This is giving me anxiety. Oh my goodness. Okay. So you have the Ten of Swords with the Nine of Swords. So there's the Ten of Swords again. And there's like this, he wants to communicate, like the Page of Wands is here. So there's some kind of expression. Let me see if this already happened. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Is there an issue with, like, this could be, let me see. There's a Hermit. Okay, so they're all getting on the same page and going like round and round in this circle. Like, I don't know if you can really see this, but it's like there's a woman here and there's a man here. It's like they're spinning him. It's like 1 minute you two are making plans, you're on the same page, and the next minute, things are going not so according to plan. And then he's back in this hermit. This is the hermit. So it's perhaps, it's his energy. Let me see. With the high priestess reverse. Okay. King of Swords. He's thinking about you. He's thinking about definitely addressing this like anxiety, this like cycle. He wants to speak with you. He hasn't already. He's thinking about something that he could have said to you. The moon is here with the Hierophant on top of this like Ten of Swords. So there's some like fear here. Wanting to see through it, but there's a bit of fear. Looking at this Emperor. Okay, was Emperor from earlier. And he's next to the Eight of Cups with the Three of Cups. So maybe he wants to discuss like how there was a disconnect or how he disconnected from another situation. Whatever was causing anxiety, judgments here. Ace of Cups. He does want to open up emotionally. Yeah, that's the same energy. The Four of Cups was underneath the deck, but it was like in the reverse. It's kind of like seeing that cup again of love as she is, In this space of like following his heart, back to that like hermit energy, kind of going within, looking at what is it that he wants to say, what does he want to do with this Eight of Cups, Nine of Cups on top of the deck. Like, where do we go from here? Kind of vibes. Okay, King of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. The King of Pentacles is here with the King of Swords. Three of Swords. I don't know if there were some hurtful things said. It's something, did you say something about his like, is it him? It could be him. This isn't his stability, just showing up as someone that could be reliable, a long-term partner, basically, Dang. Ace of Cups. Did you tell him, like, it's like he's thinking quite a lot, has a lot of anxiety, looking at how to come back around. I don't know. Did you tell him that you're going to get somebody else to do it? I don't know. It's kind of giving, I'm just going to get somebody else to do it. If you're not going to do it, I'm just going to get somebody else to do it. I don't know. And then with this is the High Priestess in the reverse. And he could feel as if, I don't know, there's a lot of overthinking going on, just a lot of unnecessary anxiety, worry on the situation. I don't know. It's like 1 minute you two are like on the same page, you're planning things out, and he's willing to invest to the point where he can see marriage, he can see that form of stability. And he's like thrown off. I don't know. It's like he's thrown off maybe by. It's not so much giving you emotionally, or maybe it's like how. Maybe are you expecting him to respond in a certain way emotionally? If he doesn't respond that way emotionally, then it's kind of like he's wanting you to make some kind of decision too. I don't know what that decision is. It's like, okay, I want you to kind of decide. I don't know if it's an issue with, because he does feel as if there's still healing he's doing. I don't know if it's from something that was said or what exactly, but he does want to address it. You have tension and suspense here. You have mirrors. Why did this come out? And then the map here. This is the same energy. Okay, so wanting to map things out with you is here. Figure things out. Feels like just talking with you. It kind of reminds me of this like Two of Wands energy. Not usually, but now it does. Um, just kind of, I don't know if there's plans of traveling or seeing each other. Kind of just how to get from point A to point B, okay? I was trying to avoid like saying that again, but it literally just feels like that. With this, I always get this bit of like selfish energy. He does want to put an end to being selfish and wants to consider like your part in the situation. Maybe there's a bit of mirroring in that sense, or maybe there's mirroring in the fact that there feels like there's tension still and suspense in the situation, and like you two need to kind of figure out how can we get back on the same page, you know? And that's what he wants to discuss with you. But it's almost like he's afraid of you emotionally. I don't know. Like, are you at one point you're like, you're open, something about you being open to perhaps even walking away or other options if he doesn't show up in a certain way, like he doesn't express his feelings um in a certain way. Something like that's coming out for SG. It's like thinking quite a lot though. But he does want to speak with you. This is like if you try already talking, he wants to speak with you, and he's thinking about definitely back to that whole balance. It's giving the same energy. Like heal. This came out earlier too with Ursula's. Let me see. Let's get some messages and I'll do an oracle. Okay, so I'm gonna do some dice and then I'm gonna do the messages. And then let's see. Healing Hearts, are you here? I also received yours, Sierra. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. I think it's here. I'm gonna see. I see you. Hi. That's Arabic, right? I don't know. The Arabic letters, I think. I don't know. Okay. That's my best guess. Okay, let's see. So, Healing Hearts, if you're here, if Healing Hearts isn't here, then 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚒, I'll do your reading. And after 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚒, let's see here. Okay, so I've got a cup here, but I wasn't paying attention. So just pay attention to that cup, okay, Charlie? The cup could have been for, you know, SG. Love there. Let's see, what is this one? Okay, so I'm telling you, something significant about money, his stability. I don't know. Okay, so with monkeying around, he may just really want to have a good time with you. This monkey here, just have like exciting times. But I don't know if you don't trust it or if he feels like there's an issue with trust here with this snake. But there's just like a bag of money. So for some reason, I don't know, money is significant. I don't know if he wants to spend, you know, a bag of money on you. But that's not a problem. But yeah, that's coming out. Let's see. He did come up, I think he did come up the King of Pentacles. You know, yeah, he did. But something, no, did he? Or is it just the King of Swords? Alright, let's see his messages. I think it might be the King of Swords. However, still really significant. What's this first? Awkward moment. My intentions are pure. Okay, so there's some kind of awkward moment, not sure. I lied to you, liar. Are you mad at me? Loyal/faithful. So maybe that's the snake energy. Maybe there was like a lie. That's the whole idea of not trusting it. Maybe there's issue with this Ten of Swords, like maybe with betrayal or however. That's coming out for his feelings. He wants to know if you're mad at him. And he may feel as if you're loyal or faithful. He's loyal and faithful to you. You know, he was like, he does want to balance things out. And with that Hierophant, there's that whole idea of wanting to be like a stand-up guy. Do the right thing, basically. It could just be some fears with it. Perhaps like opening up emotionally, being vulnerable. Because, the King of Swords is stiff, but he's well thought out too. So it's better than seeing the King of Wands in reverse. So it's not bad. Not bad, okay? Oh, really? You knew? Okay, so there is some type of money thing. Okay, hold on. Hey, Sierra. I got you, after 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑 Healing hearts. His fears. Okay. Oh, I see you've just been quiet. Yeah, I was seeing the Empress energy on the back end, so I feel that he could be feeling that too. Like not good enough. Alright, so we'll do Nazar's current energy. I think I catched up your messages. Okay. Okay, so break after tower. Okay. Oh yeah, Yagmer. Yeah, I tried it before, but it's actually pretty good. It wasn't good last time I tried it because I didn't put enough honey. You know how that goes. Are you enjoying any tea? Speaking of the tea, why don't I go ahead and make me another cup, okay? It's never a bad idea. Feeling hard, bear with me. Okay? Let me get this together. Oh, really? She was smirking at you? He talks to everyone like he's friendly, or talks to everyone like talks to them like talks to them. Oh yeah, no problem, Carly. Also, I think I said that though. Okay, Cornita, let me add you. Okay, let's see. You're so funny. Phoenix, you're like, hello everyone. Yes, after such a statement, you have to. Okay, I got you, Healing Hearts. Listen, this one's not bad. Okay, it's mixed with lemon verbena and um lemongrass. Okay, and a little bit of honey. So it depends. It depends on what honey you're talking about. You know, because this one's actually not too shabby. That's so funny. All right, let's see. So, what is this for Nazareth's energy? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. The Pentacles. There's a decision here. Let me see. After there was some kind of blow up, making peace. Wow, this is like really similar energy earlier. Four of Swords is here twice, so he's kind of like in this headspace where he's looking at the disconnect between the two of you. I'm just kind of overthinking it. There's a guarded energy here. The Queen of Pentacles sees you as the Queen of Pentacles. You have the Ten of Pentacles here. You have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. So there was some kind of shift between the two of you emotionally. He's wondering, like, which direction are you going to go? Is it left? Is it right? Is it right? Is it left? He's still interested in you. He may want to offer you something like a small gesture of some sort, but he's a bit guarded. Or he feels like he needs to protect, I don't know, his energy. So he's just, you know, Four of Swords thinking about you, and he's just saying, if you want to let me in, then you'll let me in. Hopefully you decide to let me in kind of vibes. But maybe you were taking this time to heal, he could be thinking, or you're taking this time to just focus more on yourself, your stability, your like self-care queen, the Queen of Pentacles. You know, just kind of looking at what you can control, not what you can't, focusing on that. But he's hoping that you make the decision to kind of like maybe still stick beside him or like fight for it, the situation with this Seven of Wands. Back to that Seven of Wands, like still want stability with him, still see him as your Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. But he's acknowledging there's some type of shift or change here. But he's hoping that you still choose love. What's going on with Nazar? For him, it's kind of like he does, you know. He still feels like he's interested. I'm looking at this like Page of Pentacles, looking at this home, and this is, looks like the same. It's kind of like the star after the Tower. It's like he's still optimistic, but he doesn't know what's your decision. It's kind of like in his energy towards you, like what are you going to decide to do? Yeah, like are you going to focus more on like the heartbreak? This was under the Page of Pentacles. This heartbreak or the stability, like the separation, Five of Pentacles, I don't know, that disconnect, knowing that you two have like maybe the same interest, of course, with this whole idea of having like a family. There's a sense of detachment he's feeling, you know. Healing cards. Was that your free? That was your free, right? His energy. I thought you usually do. I don't know. Let me know if you I didn't see you post your question, so I was just curious. Because I was doing that as your free. Because I can add a little more if you just wanted that. Okay, let's see here. And Epster, if you're here whenever you're ready, I could do, just let me know if you want a general or like a current energy. Also for Sierra and Clenita, just let me know. And, let me see. Epsters, you can post whenever you're ready, if you haven't already. Let me do this. Okay. Oh yeah, healing hearts. It was. Yeah. Oh, her question is a bit above. Which one? No, there's. Okay, so did you just want a current energy? Because I can add oracles, and then the messages. Or do you want to do a question? Because I did it as a general. Okay, current, like, for the current energy or general. Okay, Sierra, I see you. Let me see. Um, Epster may not be here. You can post your question whenever you're ready if you haven't. And let me know whenever healing cards. How you gonna do it? Alright, let's see. So, um, yes, you can post Epster. I can do your reading. Yeah. Healing Hearts, just let me know if you want to do another question or if you want to just do the love or just the messages in an oracle for your current energy. Okay. Okay, that's really nice. Congratulations. Let's see. It's really. Hmm. That's nice. Ew. A great start. Definitely a great start. Magician. You're going to feel as if, you're having your way. Definitely celebrating. Four of Wands is going to feel like you're at home. Kind of vibes. Definitely going to feel well acquainted, and, feels like the vibes are going to be right. You do. I don't know if you're under like some kind of 90-day probation period, but your boss is going to be eyeing you quite heavily. Whoever this is, like a supervisor, I know it's the same deal, but you get it. Whoever this is, the Emperor, Page of Swords reverse, it's like watching you with a magnifying glass. Watching you under a microscope. Okay? I don't know why. But that's something to... How is this gonna go? Really? Hmm. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my gosh. Are you underneath someone? Like, are you training? Are you like a assistant manager training to be in management or something? Are you going for... This could be you going for something a little more. You may eventually, if this isn't it, like initially, you may eventually find yourself like going for something higher. And it's like you're being critiqued. And with this Seven of Wands, like for some reason you may find yourself like, okay, you feel welcomed. And maybe if you're going for something a little more, like a higher position, however, I don't know why it's like you're being blamed. Like you're having to defend yourself. Like you'll find yourself like having to defend yourself for some reason. In both of these groups, there's like people here. This is the five. Hopefully you can see this. This is the 5 of Wands, and this is 7 of Wands. And it's like people pointing fingers at this person, and then you have it's like a this whole idea of conflict or group. And I'm just looking at already the Emperor watching you so heavily was making me kind of like. So I don't know. People are like, if you're going for a new higher position, if this is like people under you, they're like, oh no, but this is how 𝚑𝚑 showed me kind of vibes. As you're feeling as if someone's talking to you, and because the 3 of Swords is right here, and you're like, okay, like having to defend yourself, like having to, like, I keep saying that, just having to be like, okay, kind of vibes. Okay, let's see. Right on here. Now you will get past it. It feels like it's something with communication though, like something would be very significant, and it could be like other people pointing the finger at you, especially if they know this boss wants to like give you a position or like their position or something like that. Could be jealousy. I don't know. There is some kind of conflict that's been highlighted. Let's see. Justice. Okay. Justice with the Queen of Swords. Maybe this is a woman. Looks like a man and a woman. Star. It's a woman that. Let's see. Ace of Pentacles. Or is this you? Because I said the communication. What's significant? Okay, the 8 of Pentacles. There he is. 2 of Wands, plans. 6 of Wands. Ooh, 10 of Swords. Sorry, there's a lot of moving parts here. I didn't expect all this to come out. First, that's the 7. There's a conflict there. Victory. Ooh. Okay. This 8. Okay, so let's just start from the beginning. At first, this is a promising opportunity. It really is. It definitely gives that. But you may have people in your environment who may be who may challenge your optimism. It's almost giving that they could be a bit jealous, especially if you find yourself at this like crossroads where you may want to go for a higher position. It feels like you may find yourself at 2 different crossroads where you're like, I may want to go for this position that someone may be interested in giving you. And then you have some kind of like heat with that. Or because it's like, let's say you just show up at a job and they want to offer you a position and someone's been there for like, X amount of years. It's kind of giving that. And then they want to pin certain things on you, like, oh no, and you're kind of feeling yourself like, oh my gosh, and now you're being watched under a magnifying glass because it's like, okay, someone made it seem like you didn't do what you're supposed to do, that really kind of vibes. And it could be because of that sense of friction, but there's something like that. But it does feel as if you speaking your truth and just kind of, standing your ground will really pay off for you. But you'll be met back to the crossroads, like where you feel like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Like you don't know if you want to go for that position, you want to stay where you're at because of the conflict, like stay in your position, or if you want to leave. Like, do I just want to leave because this is too much kind of vibes? Like you'll find yourself looking for the light in the situation. But it does seem as if like communicating. This is like the 8 of Pentacles. Communicating with this Emperor will be really helpful. Like kind of expressing this sense of, I don't know, it's like the 10 of Swords is here with the 5 of Wands. It's not the best vibes, but it's like whatever this issue is that's being balanced out and you're speaking on, it's just kind of like encouraging you when it comes to that point, just kind of being very clear that, I don't know, just kind of like don't lose hope, don't lose sight of what you're supposed to be doing, kind of like how you're feeling guided, really, with this star card showing up in the reverse. Two, because it's almost as if, I don't know, it's just like don't focus on the Ten of Swords, or like the feeling, I don't know, don't overthink, don't, because like you're the Queen of Swords, like you could see through clearly. I know it's probably, you know, if we're not there yet, this hasn't even, but it's kind of like just really communicating clearly, like showing up in the Queen of Swords energy, justice. Things are going to balance out fairly for you. However, you know, the cookie crumbles. But yeah, because it's almost like with the Four Wands, you are supposed to be there. So whatever kind of happens after the fact, kind of giving it's supposed to happen. Now, and how you manage it is kind of, you know, thinking clearly, not getting overwhelmed to where you may miss out on an opportunity with this Ace of Pentacles on top of the deck. Something that, you know, you're more than capable of, like, you're more than capable of managing the situation. Even if you leave work sometimes like this, I don't know if you see it, at this Three of Swords on top of the deck. Just kind of like, oh my gosh. Like, it says it's okay to cry. I know you're probably like, oh my God, I don't want to be here. But it's like, it's okay not to. The Queen of Swords can also cut through this Three of Swords. So it's like, you have the power, like, you have the powers in your hands. And just knowing that even if someone tries to put something on you or say, you know, just to hinder your growth with the company, you can overcome those challenges. Like, you have it within you. Like, don't get overwhelmed. You know, victory is yours. Like, the Six of Wands is here. You know, you'll get the recognition, you'll get the promotion, you'll be admired, you'll be able to see the path that you should take clear and not feel like, okay, you don't know, you know, what to do because of this conflict. And hopefully, it doesn't feel like it's the boss directly, but hopefully it's almost like the boss is like, okay, well, hold on. Like, okay, you said she did what? Like, it's like, I don't know. It's like one of those things. I might have to go to Whole Foods. Okay, it's like, you said what happened? Like, something like that. But so navigation is here, and everyday wonders fade. So this is faded. You know, to be really, it's faded. Like, going back to what I was saying, you're supposed to be there. And you may just doubt that from time to time with the star in the reverse. Okay, so yeah, I like that. See, I'm telling you, this is on top of the deck. It says chaos, arguments, disruptions. There's going to be some type of, like, disruption that it's pointing to at some point. Kind of like preparing you for to kind of be in this sense of, like, spotlight or eyes on you. But it's, you know, it's kind of like when some people see you shining and they're like, oh no, she's coming from my position or something. Those vibes. But Harvest, you'll notice that you'll have helping hands here. Helping hands in the situation, just helping hands all around. There's some kind of like surprising new information or unforeseen advantages. I like that. So it says unforeseen advantages. So you'll notice that too. Like, you do have the advantage, you have the upper hand. And going back to that Six of Wands, you're going to come out victorious. So in this situation, so it's good to know. Just kind of being mindful of that energy presenting itself and not losing, like, hope and that you're supposed to be where you're supposed to be kind of vibes. Hey, Mystic. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, I can see Epster. I got you also. Mystic, I'll add you. I was gonna do this. I can't. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to close. Thank you, Diamond. I appreciate it. Okay, good to see you're good. Okay, yes, Epster, you do. I was catching up on your comments and some other comments. Okay, so will they approve you to move? Let's see. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm doing. Oh, I see what you just said. You're in the housekeeping department. Okay. Oh, I see. Maybe that was the transfer. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. Let's look. Let's see. Okay. Wait, was that the question or was that the second question? Oh, okay. This is the second question. Okay, let me see. That one though. With your transfer. I'm so tired. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Did you see me shuffle? I just need to know, was I shuffling? Or am I like in the Twilight Zone? Was I shuffling? Something in this tea? What is in the teacup? Was I not shuffling? Did I shuffle? Did I? Okay, so I was just asking to see if they'll put you in the transportation, like if they'll, you know, because I was wondering if that's what I saw. The same cards came out in different positions. One time, like, did I not shuffle well? I'm gonna use a different deck. Okay, so the Magician's back. Four of Wands with this Emperor, but the Page of Swords is now here. Maybe that's what he's looking into. This person could be looking into. It looks like yes, they will. Okay. And then it's like the Page of Swords just like spun in the reverse. I don't know, but someone's really heavily looking into it. There may be conflict around that. Maybe that's what it was highlighting. Okay, so because I didn't see that, but that's so weird. Maybe it's a different deck. Maybe got this one back or something. Okay. Alright. Yes, man. Okay, so I would say yes for that. But so that whole idea of there being conflict and keep going for it, like don't lose hope, just be clearly with them. Yeah, that's regarding that. You going to the transportation appointment. Okay. Okay, let's see. They're highlighting that third party situation. Ten of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Are you two work together? So, okay. No. Hold on. I say no, but let me just look into it, okay? I don't know, it's giving hard no. So, if you should talk to him, just run. Just get on this bike. There's a bike on here. You should ride out of the situation. I don't know. I just see too many threes, but maybe he's gonna address it. Maybe the energy shifts with Alex. You never know. Let's see. I won't say get on this bike yet, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, he wants to address it. It's the King of Swords. Magician definitely wants to talk to you. Okay. Okay. Knight of Cups. He doesn't want to be a player anymore. Knight of Cups was like it flipped from the reverse to the upright. And the Seven of Cups is on top of the deck. I'm just on this. Let me see. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so he's separated from this person. He's not talking to the other person. But let me look more into it. Okay, nice. Okay, Alex. Okay, listen. Alex isn't too bad. Not too bad, but I will say, if this is not your energy, which I'm getting, perhaps it may not be, because it's 2 and 3s here. I still don't know if I would go for it, but let me make sure first leaving things. He may not be ready to open up completely emotionally. I don't know. It's a bit of like squinting of the eyes energy with the Seven of Swords and this King of Cups. He may not even trust himself opening up emotionally, you know? He's kind of the King of Swords. Okay. But maybe that's what he wants to kind of say. He may want to be open about it. He may want to say, like, you know, I don't even trust myself, you know, opening up emotionally, being vulnerable emotionally because of this situation. Yeah, like the Two of Swords just flipped in front of the Ten of Cups. Like he could be in two minds when it comes to like heart matters. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna even have a happily ever after. Like, he's in this world energy. Like, literally feels like he's looking out into the world with the Hermit, withdrawn, not talking to anyone. Like, what do I want? What does love look like for me? You know? That's where Alex is at. But he does have, like, genuine interest in opening up to you. He may feel like something's been unresolved between the two of you. I don't know if there's, like you two lost tempers or... There's a sense of like healing something. Ooh. Ooh. Is this ooh. Is this also? This will let me know if this was like, if this is you. Did you two discuss stability or kind of settling down with one another? If is this like some kind of like casual conversation that you two had about what you consider like in terms of like marriage and those kind of things? Okay. Okay, so this is her. Yeah, it's given a no for me. Yeah, it's a hard one. It is in fact a hard one. Goodness gracious. All right, Four of Wands. I don't know if he's still living with her, Page of Wands, or what exactly, but he's withdrawn from her, to be fair. He's withdrawn. I don't know if he used to live with her. I mean, yeah, it is big mother. Six of Cups. Maybe they have that past. That could be the children or the past life connection. Not past life connection, but the history. Now, you don't have history with him. Now, The Hermit here. No. No. Yeah. I know you're probably like, I could have told you that 32 cards ago, but yeah, it's giving still no. I'm telling for sure, Epster, it's a no. It's a no for me. It's a no for me, and it's a no for him. It's a yes and a no for him, to be fair. He is just open. You know, right now he is withdrawn from this other person. They have some loose ends. It's beyond the kids or the kid, you know. Some loose ends. He still feels like, I don't know if they're living together, but there's still some inappropriate behavior. Now he does want to open up to you emotionally. He does feel as if he wants to come clean in terms of, like, you know, just being straightforward. But he would still be dealing with this other person. Like, you couldn't necessarily trust that he wouldn't still be dealing with this other person. So I don't know. And this is like the Knight of Wands, Seven of Swords. Like, you couldn't trust his actions. He may feel like he may want to be clear with you in terms of his fog emotionally, like his situation he has kind of going on. It's kind of like, I'm in a situation, but I'm interested in you. But he's liable to go back to this person. Nine of Wands, Page of Swords. Like, he may still think about that. And this Hermit, like Three of Cups, he'll kind of put you in the mess, you know, like lovers, like kind of, you know, you'll be there. He wants to make peace with you, but, and to be fair to him, he wants to kind of tell you that, like, I was gonna say, like, he's not quite ready, but I want to make peace with you. I am open to you emotionally, but I do have a situation that's not quite finished, and, you know, in the meantime, between time, it's kind of giving what Alex is giving, you know. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I don't even know what else to say about that. But it's like, the best I got for him is, like, at least he's really honest about it. Like, he's thinking about this. Like, well, I'll be honest. Not quite there. But, yeah, I don't like it. Oh, okay, does she know? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if she knows. Alright. Does Page of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Really possible with that. Oh, no. That's the moon reverse. Or the moon, not the moon reverse. This is the sun in the reverse. But the moon came out reverse earlier. So I was looking at, so this is the moon. I'm not getting Nine of Cups. No. Three of Swords. Hangman. Two of Pentacles. Okay. Six of Swords. Not necessarily. No. Power. No. He's being sneaky. Seven of Swords on top of the deck. That makes sense why that's there also. So, no, he's not. I mean, no, she's not aware of it. He's not making it obvious. But I will say, this is what he could be reflecting on. She could know he's juggling, or he's kind of giving her the impression of, you know, just being this hermit, like he could be, you know, not really committed fully, not there completely, not offering her that sense of loyalty. Because he has a great, oh, I didn't even mention how she's the Queen of Pentacles. I was just so over the energy. Because my goodness, I was hoping this was you, because I was like, this is too much, you know? But he has a clear impression that she's not really going anywhere. And yeah, I get given the circumstance, but I mean, but not necessarily. I mean, you don't have to. He feels a little too confident that she's not going to go anywhere. Like, she's the Queen of Pentacles. So I don't know, that sense of just, I don't, like I said, I don't know if they're living together or what. Like, he just feels like she's not really gonna go anywhere, even though he's withdrawn from her. Okay. Ew. Alex. Dude. But, no, this needs to be honest. And then with that devil in the reverse, oh my goodness, you're not a good man. He's trying, but not quite. Okay, so let's see. Oh, they stay together? Okay, yeah, girl. That explains it. Yeah. Yep. She knows he dibbles and dabbles with that two of pentacles. Like, he gives her a reason to squint the eyes, but she doesn't really know the depths of the communication between the two of you. Like, she just knows that he's a bit suspect. Wow. But yeah, but you already knew. That's good. Like, you already knew that couldn't take him seriously. Do you want to do messages for this, like, Joker? I'm sorry. I'm trying to refrain. But do you want to do messages for Alex? It's okay. I'm totally okay with, you want to do some messages? I'm okay with it. We'll do messages from Alex. Okay. Epster. And Sierra, if you're here, I don't know if you posted, but I could do yours after this one. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's going on with Alex. What is the messages for you? I am not ready to commit, flipped over. Okay, so this is Amen by Drake. I really like that song. So that could be significant. Amen by Drake. And I am still bitter and upset, resentment. So I don't know why Alex is bitter, but there's still some kind of upset that he has. One of these days, okay? All right, here we go. So 911. Okay, so Will You Forgive Me is on top of the deck. D&D, Call Me Please. Okay, Will You Forgive Me? So 911 could go either way. I usually get like 911 by Wyclef and Mary J. But if there has literally been a 911 call, perhaps he's thinking about that, which I don't think, however it goes. Maybe there's been something like that significant in his thoughts. I don't know. But I usually get, I will say, my interpretation is that song. So the two songs, maybe music, you two shared like music interest. But, or literally 911. Okay, I don't know. But he wants to know if you'll forgive him. Will you forgive him? Not sure. But okay, let's see. Come on. So. Alright, so Cameron, let's see. Okay, so so that you think about not being in a relationship with anyone? Okay. Yeah, I agree, Epster. I agree. And no problem. Okay, so let's see how he feel about Okay. You say you're not caring about being in a relationship with anyone. Okay. Mm. Mm. So does that mean you don't love me anymore? Like, oh, it's so funny. It's giving really like melodramatic. Does that mean you don't love me anymore? I don't know why I just got that. The Lovers is in the reverse with the Ten of Cups, compromise. Page of Swords is here in the Moon. And it always gives me like anxiety with those kind of skittish energy, like looking for the answers. Like, does that mean you don't love me anymore? But he's coming out with the King of Wands. He's still gonna feel attracted to you. Still desire to connect with you, or desire to connect with you if you say you don't want to be like in a connection with someone else, like you're kind of just doing your own thing. In some way, he may feel like you're doing it because you don't feel safe, or you feel like you don't feel safe with anyone, or you can't feel safe or establish some sense of stability, and he wants to be that for you. He may feel like that's what you're looking for, like a sense of like a safe place, um that sense of like stability. This is like you're trying to move past maybe a space that you've been in for a while. Page of Cups. Yeah. Two of Swords reverse. Five of Pentacles reverse. You know, it's like he's gonna take it as you're trying to find a sense of like maybe you pour into situations or circumstances more than yourself. It's like you feeling like depleted. It kind of just views you as pouring more into yourself and you not really feeling like you could be comfortable. You're trying to get out of kind of those vibes. And he wants to be that comfort for you. Like you'll find that he will. I don't know if you're like, if you try to look, or this is you kind of checking out options in the Page of Swords and feeling like you just don't see them. They made the decision where, oh, you know, this is what you can control. I don't know, like being vulnerable, like you don't trust being vulnerable emotionally, something like that, or being thrown off. It's like kind of how he's taking it. Um, and feeling like you're left to question yourself or anything like that. And it's like he wants to show up that sense of reassurance for you. Yeah. Especially mm, if you make it seem like, oh, there's no one else, like I'm not gonna get married, or if you start talking like that to him, with the Sun card, I don't know if you're like intending on saying something like that. Like I just don't think it's for me. Like I'm not gonna get my happily ever after. It's like the devil energies here. And this is the devil energy twice. he feels like he's gonna try to give you out of this negative headspace. I don't know, like just negative thinking. Yeah, Queen of Cups, Seven of Cups. Yeah, it's kind of giving you the sense of, okay, you could be with, whoever you want to be with. You're so dreamy. You may have these deep emotions. Are you like these deep emotions? I hope you're meeting on a light level because the devil with the Queen of Cups, he may think, what is this about? I don't know. Is this your response? Are you two both like in this energy? And lovers mirror each other, where you could be, I was going with that. I guess you just don't love me anymore. Or this whole idea of like an emotional, I don't know, manipulation, or I don't know. It's kind of like, why would you think this way? It's how he will be taking it. Like, I don't know if you're just dating, you're being dramatic, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get married, and there's no one out there for me. It's just me and my cat or whatever, my dog. It's just me and the wolves, you know? And he feels like this is your sense of stepping back and like pouring more into yourself because you just feel like I've been going for this and just being left, feeling like I can't even be vulnerable. And he will take it like, now that's not, like, you're doing too much. Something like that. Yeah, like Five of Pentacles energy here. He may also be like, what about me? Like, I don't know. Nine of Wands. Strength. Okay, it goes back to this like King of Wands. Like, you'll notice he'll try to pick you up and have you like, inspire you to feel a little better. But like, feeling more strong within yourself emotionally. Mm. But he will get this impression with the Queen of Pentacles reversed that you've lost with the Five of Pentacles. Like, you're trying to figure out your sense of balance. Like, it literally could just be being in a stable long term, like a Ten of Pentacles kind of situation, especially with the Ten of Cups kind of coming out the reverse. And you know what, if you and Cameron, let's say you were like, in a long term connection, I don't know, I can't remember, but if you two are in a connection where you told him like you see him as the lovers, as your Ten of Cups, like I see as my Ten of Cups, because for some reason it's giving, what about me? um it's like he feels like you've given up on that as well too. Like, okay, I no longer see you as my, you know person. There's no one else out there. I don't know. It's like, kind of like he views it as you being negative, like you losing a sense of hope. Like, in this devil depiction, there's a star right there, and it's almost like that restriction here, the sense of hope, basically. It's kind of like mirrored with this energy. Like, you feel like almost Five of Pentacles. Like, what's out there for me? Like, no one's out there for me. I don't know. It's kind of giving. He's gonna try to get you out of your feelings with the truth. He's gonna try to get you to kind of lighten up a bit. Lighten up, stay optimistic, keep your heart open. You're being dramatic. Like, what I'm saying? It's giving those vibes. It's how Henley is gonna take it. Um, too, like, you're just, I guess you're just going through like this space right now emotionally. But he's gonna try to pick you up for sure. Yeah. And then that Five of Pentacles, he could just feel like maybe you're feeling insecure at the time with this devil energy. Just, he's gonna make you feel like a bit stronger, whether it's in this connection with him or just in general. You know? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I couldn't remember. That's right. Okay, you are. Yeah, it's like he's gonna definitely feel the weight of it. And try to get you to brighten up a bit. He's definitely gonna feel it. To your friends. Okay. Um. Oh, I see. Do you want some messages from him? You want some messages from Cameron? And then, let's see if he's gonna make any efforts beyond situation. What do you expect from Cameron if you tell him? Have you said something like this before? The fairy circle, crossroads. He may see you at a crossroads. He may feel like he's at a crossroads. Community. Okay, so you have community, security, hospitality. That whole idea of like home. Like, what is home? What does that feel like for you? What does your role look like, as a wife? Someone that could be a long-term partner. Those responsibilities, so on and so forth. That whole idea. He also feels if he wants to connect with you, with you telling him this, in hidden things, daunting tasks. He may try to like work through. It feels like he's gonna try to work through it with you. Like maybe there's like a fairy circle is like there's a previous instance where he could have helped you work through something, maybe similar. I'm not sure what this daunting task or hidden things is, but that's being highlighted for how he would respond to. Okay. Alrighty. So, Clanita, whenever you're ready, you could post your question if you haven't already. And hey, Alexander. And let's see some messages. Some messages from Cameron. Let's see what he says. These messages from Cameron. Don't mind me struggling to shuffle these, okay? And these days I'll figure out how I want to do it. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Why are these the same ones? And I literally just sat here and shuffled them. Will you forgive me is here. One of one is the only thing that's different. You're about like, no, girl, I need a do-over. No, I'm gonna definitely, maybe you and upstairs energy are just like in sync or some shit. Like, is Cameron Alex? Is that his doppelganger? Is that his what is that? Twin flame or some shit? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what this is. Let's see what comes out in addition to this. Because come on now. Oh, this is different. Okay, I'm not ready to commit. Are you still mad at me this year? Okay. I feel like this came out for a reason because I legitimately shuffled these, even though it's a struggle fest. Okay, but I love you so much. So he could feel like there's some type of bitter or resentment going on and upset. A Man by Drake could be very significant, which I like it because it makes sense because in that song, he's saying like, praying that you find a man that can treat you like I can. I really like that song. Okay. And so maybe that's something that Kim was thinking about since you said you two are, just friends. And he feels like he does. Oh my God, that makes sense. Okay, because you said how we respond to you feeling as if you couldn't, you may not date anyone. Yeah, so he may be thinking, okay, of you, I pray that you find someone like me, or, you think about what about me. It's kind of going back to those, like, what about me vibes. So 911, I don't know. So I go with Wyclef, the Wyclef Jean, same vibe from earlier, that song, or I don't know. If 901 significant otherwise, just apply how that shoe fits. But he loves you so much, okay? He may just feel like he's not ready to commit. But yes, that is for Alex Cameron, okay? Because I know they came out earlier. Okay. Okay, so yes. Okay, Sierra, whenever you're ready, you could post. You haven't. I see. Alrighty. Okay, you haven't. Okay. I can do your second question, Sierra, whenever you're ready. Clanita, if you're here, I'll do your reading after this one, and you can post. And Mystic, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. How does it feel? Hmm. Hmm. Six of Wands. Tower. I want to see if this was him or you. Let's see if okay, Six of Wands and Tower Herbs. Temperance. That's not bad. Okay, so in terms of like your feelings, this change with you, it's almost like he wasn't. It kind of goes back to what I was saying. Like, you may feel like you're just, going through the motions. Like, okay, you don't really mean that. Like, like kind of giving you this whole pick me up. And with the death card, kind of like in the reverse, he sees you kind of like coming around, which makes sense. You're changing. You're kind of taking back what you said, coming around emotionally with the Ace of Cups here. Tower is Six of Wands. Something that you express in terms of like how you are loving on yourself. You're just, taking time to put yourself first, even if it makes you come off like, bitch. You know, it's like, doesn't matter how anyone else feels about it. It's what I want. These are my standards and my boundaries because of X, Y, and Z, and Z, Y, and X. And, if it comes as a surprise to anyone else, as long as it doesn't come as a surprise to me because I've faced enough surprises, it's kind of like that energy you give him this whole rundown or this like realization that you have in terms of how you like pour into yourself, like Nine of Pentacles, being single, independent. And it's like, I don't know, it's almost like you may say something like, well, everyone else kind of does what's best for them. And, I'm going to do what's best for me. And no matter how, I don't know, it's like kind of how you're putting it. But I guess, there's some type of hope for there to be someone else or another option, or maybe you getting attention from someone else. But for some reason with like the Ten of Swords and the Hangman, I'm gonna look into it because this is also the Nine of Pentacles energy. Oh wait, yeah. This is actually the eight, but that kind of takes back what I was saying. I thought this was the nine. Okay, let me see why this Ten of Swords is here because I'm not sure why he's in the Hangman Ten of Swords. He's the King of Cups. Okay, Knight of Cups. This isn't giving friendly vibes. I mean, I guess the Three of Cups could be, okay, you know, friendly. But that makes sense because I love you so much did come out. He does feel like he has a great deal of love for you. Okay? It's like I hear you. You're pouring into yourself kind of energy. I don't know what the shock factor could be with the Tower. Something you may say may kind of be a wake up for him. I will say, like, you kind of taking it back, but something in that, like, communication. And it kind of puts him in this space where I don't know if he feels like you're going to sacrifice him or he's going to have to make a sacrifice. It's something like that. Especially if this could be the Three of Cups, could be the friendship, or if he, like, something about him opening up more emotionally with the Fool card. Like, he's going to have to take this, like, leap of faith. There's, like, the Star card. And it kind of reminds me of that devil energy with that star I was pointing out, like blocking the optimism and hope. So it's kind of like this is on top of the deck for this set. You kind of pouring into hope into the situation. Okay, well, maybe there will be this idea of love for me and so on and so forth. And he's like, should I open up more emotionally? Should I kind of like, he's like kind of thinking, should he kind of express himself now since you kind of said, you made it kind of more clear? And this kind of sense of enlightenment that you have gained. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Interesting advantages. Craving discomfort and completion. The lost key. Interesting. So the lost key, it's kind of like this whole idea of a missed opportunity or something really important, kind of losing sight of something important or not having access to that. And he may feel like he could lose access to you for some reason. You kind of turning this, and this could be like the sacrifice he feels like he needs to make, like just being more open emotionally or expressive emotionally, because there's anxiety here, rumors. So some kind of anxiety that he will have with you kind of doing this like about phase. Creeping discomfort, I don't know if you're experiencing or you may be experiencing like the creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness, but there's just like energy around the situation like that with you kind of changing your mind or kind of, you know, presenting it differently to him. It's anxiety, restlessness, creeping discomfort, incompletion. It's kind of like you two know something you're not saying. Like you two both know, but you're just not speaking on it, like what you feel. And he's coming to a point where he's like, should I kind of express how I feel? Or should I just keep, you know, overthinking or taking the back seat kind of vibes? But surprising new information. And that kind of makes sense with the Tower here and Judgment. So something does take him by surprise. Like he may feel like, oh, okay, this is different. Kind of how whatever you say in terms of like being independent, single, those vibes, and loving and pouring into yourself. So kind of puts him in a different frame of mind where he's gaining a sense of like enlightenment. Feels like, okay, I see what you're saying. Like he feels like he will hear you, understand you, feel you, but at some point, like to some extent, it's kind of like he feels like, okay, should I get this off of my chest? Whatever that is. Feels like expressing the depths of his feelings. Especially with going back to what I was saying. I love you so much coming out. But yeah, this is giving more than just friendly vibes. Okay. It's giving more than just friendly vibes. Kind of gives like an elephant in the situation. It's kind of loud. Okay. Clenita, I can do your reading. The partner. Okay. Make sure everything's good. So the partner. How will this partner know you're the person? Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily bad. So, how do they feel, or how will they know that you're the one? You know, that you're their person. It's as if you two can read each other's thoughts. He will really feel as if you like balance him out quite nicely. You know, your whole idea of fairness, truth aligns with his. You two could have experienced heartache, and we have that in common. He has a very serious posture to him. He's like the King of Swords Emperor. Kind of maybe militant. Just feels like you two kind of just share the same values, a lot of respect for one another. And that's like his sign. It's like, okay, you understand me. It's like you get my thoughts, you understand where I'm coming from. Really significant thoughts. Thoughts are really significant. Like having a meeting of the minds. He may feel like he doesn't like he doesn't have those experiences very often. Like he doesn't really understand individuals. It's kind of giving Libra vibes from this person, but not really, you know, going with that. I just feel like you two have a very nice way of like you complement one another. You definitely balance one another out nicely. It's kind of his telltale sign. Let's see. And you know what's also is different? But I don't know if you like cover up and you're really curvy, but it's like your body type. It's like his type. Something about like you may be curvy, but you cover up. I don't know. He feels like that's it. You know, like you have a conservative look, but you are curvy. I don't know. He's like you're the one. because of that reason too. I see Sierra. He doesn't show it. That makes sense with him coming out that King of Cups and with that whole Ten of Swords hangman. Like you kind of coming around emotionally would put him in that kind of sense of thought, like almost like overthinking. Kind of like being the martyr in a situation. Like, should I say what I've been holding back? Because that King of Cups has a lot of emotions. He doesn't really show those vibes. So I could see that. Kind of feels like that for him. Okay, so the Sun card. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so the King of Wands is on top of the deck with the Sun card. It's something, about you brighting up his day. I know. It's like, okay. But no, quite literally, like you brighting up his days, always like really happy to see you. And this could be someone who works at like whatever he does for a living could be very serious. Now, I know, like, the King of Swords, Emperor, you may be familiar, like, it could be son-in-law, police, all that stuff, right? He has a serious job, whatever it is, and a role. It may find it like he doesn't get to loosen up, or like you brighten his day. Like it's in that sense. It's like, oh wow, what I do on the regular is rather mundane, and just being in your presence makes me happy. I feel like you understand me. We think the same things. So I'm just like you read my mind. And they know you're their person because of that reason too. Yeah, Ace of Cups here. They could have felt like, for a while, especially with this Three of Swords, kind of like Eight of Swords underlining it, that they were either sabotaging connections or just felt like they're blocked off emotionally for a while, whoever this is. Like they could have gone through, this feels like a person that went through one bad breakup and just said, I'm going to be in the hermit for a little bit. That did it for me. That was a little bit too much, and spent some time alone for a while. And kind of connecting with you gives them that whole feeling of like, okay, is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling, kind of vibes? And that lets them know. You have the Six of Pentacles here again. A sense of balance. They're going to really feel like you balance them out. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like, how are they going to know that you're the person? Like, wow, you balance me. You balance me. I feel like this is rather balanced. It's equal give and take. Those whole vibes, This feels right. Justice, just feels right, especially after feeling, heartbroken, or like I just haven't had, the best laps around the sun. The World card's here with the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, they said they like it, so they're going to put a ring on it. And also, if this could be too having like business minded qualities too, like how you consider, like let's say you have a house in mind. Oh, I'm gonna live like this, this person, like he thinks the same way. It's like, oh my gosh, you want to have a farm and get some land? And yes, how many chickens do you want? Oh my gosh, really? Me too. Like you guys are gonna have those vibes, and it's like, wow, this is my person. This is crazy. I spent all this time defeated in love to finally meet someone who's like shares my values, interests, so forth. And I'm actually like happy to see Kanita, like daily, like he could see you in the home and things like that. It's like it feels like this person could actually visualize this with you almost after a few encounters. Like it doesn't take much for him to know because he's that serious. Like he is one of those like, okay, once he has his mind made up, it's like made up. He knows, like he's so familiar with himself. Like he knows when he like meets someone unusual or that sticks out to him. Like the Wheel of Fortune it really just will feel like, I know it sounds corny, but like it was meant to be. Like, it feels like it was meant to be. Like, is this destiny? Is this what fate feels like? You know, I don't know. With the Ace of Cups in the sun. So that's how he'll know. Ace of Swords. Yeah. Emperor. It's like that's how he'll know. It's like that'll be a sense of clarity for him. He may be, like I was saying, I mean, he just may be an individual who has the same routine every single day. Um, no sense of excitement in their life. And then you come along and it's like, wow, this is it. This is it, Michael Jackson. Like, there's no doubting the fact that this is it for him. So he'll know that you're his person. We have 5 of Wands. 7 of Wands, 10 of Cups. Oh, yes. Okay. 6 of Pentacles. There's this restriction here. Oh, you know what's so wild? So, going back to you two having this sense of like heartbreak in common, and it feels like with him, he could have had one, like I was saying, one experience that just kind of put him on this path. And he's like, okay, I'll be alone for a while. The 5 of Swords reversed, and the 6 of Pentacles is here with like this justice energy. And it's giving with this like 3 of Swords, another card, 7 of Wands, 10 of Cups. This is the Queen of Pentacles. This is the Queen of Pentacles. That's all I would say. This is the Queen of Pentacles. So you may have this whole idea of having this 10 of Cups, this happily ever after, that you two having, you know, common. But there's a sense of feeling guarded, or feeling like a sense of defending the fact that you know what you're not gonna go for. Like, okay, I know my value. This is what I'm not going for. You kind of expressing that to him, like, this is what I've been through before, and all this and that and this. It kind of makes him realize too, like, okay, yeah, this is my person. You know, like, it's like you're I don't know, it's like you two share that similarity. Like, you could see through the smoke. Like, you know that you may have a lot to offer mutually. Something like that. Especially sharing the same interest when it comes to maybe avoiding conflict, drama, anything that can knock you off of your stability. It's like having that same, like, not allowing your emotions to alter your reality. Lets this person know that you're the person. Because, you know, sometimes if you're in a connection and you may not eat for days, you may not sleep well, you know, work is affected, like, everything's affected. And you two have that same mentality where you're like, okay, I've been there, done that before. Like, I remember the days where I felt like I couldn't eat and I was lost without this, you know, person there. However, and you two share that same sense of like, no, I'm not going back there. I know how to balance my emotions. I know how to, you know, at least make sure my foundation isn't going to be shaken. Whereas previously, it's kind of like you learned from it. You both mutually feel as if, okay, I've learned from that experience, which kind of lets this person know as well that you're their person. It's kind of like you're gonna you giving this person the sense of like you're gonna keep your crown intact, like you're not gonna get off your throne or something for like nonsense, kind of like get jealous, or I don't know, you may have the tendency for those things. Like you're just about like your business, stability, structure. Okay, so harmonizes, which makes sense here with flow. He just feels like you two flow together. Flow together. Harmonize. Gemini is here. And also, it kind of flipped in reverse. Maybe this is like someone who finds it hard to make up their mind. And they feel like, okay, wow, I made up my mind with you, you know? And I'm actually, usually it's hard for me to even connect with anyone. Like going back to that whole idea to even communicate with this Gemini too, or be open. Friendships. Yeah, common goals is highlighted here. Expansion, Jupiter. Okay, optimism, travel, potential, chance. Okay, that makes sense here. The world, Wheel of Fortune. Oh, you know what? Okay, with this like expansion with the Wheel of Fortune in the world, it's as if like going back to what I was saying, it doesn't take much for this person to just know because of his lifestyle and so forth. But he's gonna want to take a chance on you. You two are both gonna want to take a chance on each other. Like it's like you could like he'll respect your boundaries. Like there's a great deal of like respect. He may feel like, I don't know. I don't think he may feel like he doesn't respect individuals, but it's like you're like-minded. You're so like-minded that he feels like, wow. It's like he sees himself almost. It's just giving that. Like, okay, I see myself. There's a sense of like-mindedness, you know, and worth taking a chance on, you know, whereas maybe he didn't see anyone staying. It's like this whole idea of like the Wheel of Fortune, and there's like a Ferris wheel here. The idea like maybe he feels like connections were temporary because no one really understood him anyway. Like maybe he was thinking like that with the Eight of Swords, that whole like kind of sabotage energy. Like no one gets me anyway. To connect with you, and it's like you get like it's different with you. Yeah. Endings, completion, resolutions. Okay. This is like an ending to the Three of Swords. Mm. Aw. Shocking. It's like also you may say something and you know with him showing up this King of Swords and this is like the Emperor. With the Three of Swords, you know, like, you know, the King of Swords already overcome those swords and so forth. And he feels as if it could be an ending because this is paired with the Queen of Pentacles, like an ending for you. Like you feel as if you've only experienced or it's like if that's in your thoughts when you connect with this person, like okay, this could, let me put great emphasis on what I'm not going for because I don't want to end up back in this place again, that kind of vibe. He reassures you that no, nothing to worry about. However, and for some reason something in those, in that whole resolution for you, he feels like he could take a chance on this connection because it's like you share, I'm not gonna say it again, the same, that like, you know, that mindset, like okay, we don't want to go backwards, like it's like a sense of maturity, and that gives him like okay, that clear impression as well too, because meeting you and connecting with you, he's gonna see it like as clear as day. It doesn't feel like there's gonna be a bit of confusion, at least. I see where you're guarded with him, but it doesn't feel like it's what he's showing you. It feels like that's from experience. Hey, Tina. Okay, let's see. I got you, series 1. And let me know if you want a general also or current energy. And your reading will be after Mystic. And thank you, Cornito. I appreciate it. So Mystic, if you're here, you can post. And yeah, Tina, whenever you're ready, let me know. Thank you. Okay, so I'll do, in the meanwhile, until they post, I'll do strictly business. I'll do your Ace energy. Let's see Ace energy. That was wild. Let's check it out. Okay. Is it for the incident? Well, I don't know it was like intentional, but it's from a situation. Or is it karma? Just catching up to her. You know, I have to stir in the honey really quick, okay? Because you never know. Let's see, what is this? Okay, I got you, Mystic. We'll do HP. Okay. Okay. I knew there was a story that was going to come out eventually. There's some thoughts here. A lot of heavy thoughts. What's the word? King of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. Okay. Five seconds. Oh, okay. Ace of Wands. Okay, so do you want to talk to her? Or is this her in the Emperor King of Swords energy? So Ace of Pentacles is here with the World. This kind of feels like you, Queen of Pentacles. There was some kind of investment there. It's like Queen of Pentacles reverse. Like you're not showing up the same way anymore, basically. 10 of Wands is in the reverse here with the Death card. She's looking at letting go of like a heavy weight. I don't know if this is a grudge with the 4 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, or this is her really wanting to say something. Because the Ace of Cups is on top of the deck with the Ace of Wands. So Ace energy towards you is still desire, emotion. Let me see. I want to look at this really quick. How is this? Yeah, 2 of Pentacles. Okay. So there's a sense of, yeah, hangman. So she's thinking about you. Wanting to make peace with you, but not sure, juggling. Kind of like whether or not she should hold back. Attempt to kind of give to the situation. Are you even going to be open kind of vibes? She could be looking at something from a different perspective too, or kind of gaining some sense of enlightenment. It's like she's thinking. She comes off like really like not only like serious but determined. Like I know something like she's in her ways. Like you can't easily convince her otherwise of doing something. Like once her mind's made up and set on it, it's like, no, I'm gonna do it regardless of how you feel, or as long as I feel like I want to do it, I'm gonna do it. It's kind of like the energy she's adopting, at least with her energy towards you. Like, she wants to make peace with you. She's just figuring out how she's going to go about it with the Six of Swords. Like, okay, I want to smooth things out. But she could kind of be with the Four of Pentacles, I don't know, stubborn in some way, rigid in some way. So I don't know if she's trying to manifest you seeing something her way with the Hangman, with the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Like, because this Ten of Wands is in the reverse and the Death card's on it. So it's like, if you're coming off like World card, I'm over it. Queen of Pentacles, like, I'm not giving you more, I'm not. So she may try to sway you otherwise. Like, get you to, you know, that could be what she's trying to say, or thinking of saying something about, like, you changing your mind, feels like. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Mm. Okay, so that could be that Ten of Wands being lifted, the restraining order. That is heavy. So you're gonna lift it with the Death card? I don't know, though. Okay, I would say A is just coming off like she's determined to do whatever it is that's on her mind. Like, balancing the situation out, getting you to kind of, I already said that, but I'm putting emphasis on it because that restraining order is not stopping her. You know, I'm just trying to get, it's like, if I gotta talk to her, I gotta talk to her, I'm gonna talk to them. You know, it's kind of giving her vibes. And that, you know, like, I'm gonna get through. Like, I'm gonna be my own detective. I'm gonna be my own judge, jury, and prosecutor. Like, it's kind of, she's the Emperor, King of Swords. Like, I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna get you to open up. I'm gonna get you to see what I am seeing, you know? Okay? So maybe get 2 restraining orders. I don't, I don't know if that's possible. I'm just, no, I'm just kidding. I don't know how severe the situation is, but I just want you to be aware of it, to be quite honest. She's not seeming to be letting up easily, okay? So I'm getting, so however you feel about it, I'm just like, you know, but her energy, it was just like, okay, for now, this is like this, but I'll commit to you otherwise. She's in the Magician with the King of Swords. Like, anyway, I can go on about it, but yeah. Okay, so that's with A. So let's see HP. So this energy since the argument. Okay. Yes. Hmm. Let's see some HP, some energy since the argument. Wow, this just keeps coming up. King of Swords. Interesting. Queen of Pentacles. Was the argument about someone else? Ooh. Was the argument about someone else, Mystic? Five of Cups. Let's see. Hey, Teresa. Oh, you're a Leo? Mm. That's a good point. Hey, Alexander. Okay, I see. Oh, what's this? What the Page of Swords? Honestly, fortune. What's this? Okay. Where's the bird drops? Okay, magician again. I'm gonna see what he's looking at. Where's the bird fortune? Oh, okay. That's what he's looking at. Ooh. There's a whole lot of saying, or not saying, but there's a whole lot of looking and think like, it's like, what is that phrase? It's when you're doing more than what you're saying, basically. So there's a whole lot of, I'm doing more than what I'm saying. I'm feeling more than what I'm saying. It's intentional. It's very intentional. It's kind of like observing the other and not saying anything. So that's coming off in his energy towards you. I don't know if it's to see your reaction or to get a reaction. I'm not sure what this is here. But it's showing up in the, it's kind of like the past energy. The Seven of Swords is here with the Magician. Two of Cups. And this person, it's like the Page of Swords reverse. And if you could see this girl's face, it's like you're up to no good. It's like intentional though, with the King of Wands. It's his energy. He's next to the Seven of Cups. I don't know if he's putting up an illusion or if he could be the illusion, because he has the Ten of Cups in his feelings towards you with the Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Swords. But hold on, I'm seeing something too though. Let me see. This is the Page of Swords again. What is this? Six of Cups. Did you walk away and come back around? Or is there a past connection that he had previously before this one? Where this person walked away? And if that's the case, that could be what I saw earlier. Let me see though. Why is the Nine of Cups here? The Six of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Okay. He still feels like he wants to talk to you. He's thinking about it. Strength is here. He's holding on, like he's being patient. He is being patient. Did you, or was it him? I mean, or was it you? 79. It's kind of giving that one of you could have kind of been thinking about what is it that you really want. Like, what does your heart truly desire? There's some kind of decision that needed to be made. I don't know if this is you two separating and coming back together at some point. That's showing up in his energy. But he's thinking about you. He still feels like this is a Four of Wands, rather connected to you. What is he using his intuition with though? Oh, I want to see this. What is that? Why is the people Knight of Swords, Five of Swords. What's that strange? The Ten of Cups, the connection. Okay, so it's just you two. Okay. Okay, so this is like speaking on changes. I don't know if you already said it. Changes. There was like an issue with like trust or speaking, like being open about the changes. I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know if there's like an avoidant energy previously or shutting down. Maybe you wanted you to speak up about something. 7. There's like holding back here. I don't know what that is exactly, but it's just you two. I was thinking, it's kind of giving a reaction, like wanting to get some kind of reaction out of you. If it has something to do with what he's already talked to you about, yeah. And it's like he wants to make peace now. That's in his feelings. Like, okay, let's get past this. But whatever this is, he's having like a cycle. It's some type of cycle with you. It has something to do with like thinking, like you know what I'm thinking, but let's just like maybe making it seem like you don't know what the other's thinking, or that whole, it's kind of giving not necessarily like a mind game, but just back to what I was saying. It's like knowing more than what you're saying. And he was kind of trying to get out of that cycle, like getting a react, like saying, speaking it, whatever this is. It has something to do with the connection, especially if you did separate at some point, got back together. Kind of like a repeated thing, like knowing what you want, being sure that this is what you want. Especially if you gave him some type of like uncertainty. I know you said that he gave you that. Yeah, some kind of cycle being, and there's other people involved. Harvest. He still wants to invest in this. He still feels invested in you for sure. I don't really see the argument. He wanted you to come around to something. I'm not sure what that is. That he could feel like you were avoiding. And there's some kind of like pattern. Like there could be others watching him like talk to you. Were there people around when you two were talking? Or is there a lot of people in the connection? I know I'm seeing these people here. But there's some kind of pattern coming out in his feelings. He's highlighting. Like he's invested. I don't know if this is just like, this is a Nine of Swords. Like unnecessary worry when it comes to what the other truly desires or what you truly want. Like, especially if there is this sense of like holding back. It's kind of like feeling, I feel like I said it like 5,000 times. It's feeling more than what you're saying. It's like, okay, I feel so much and I'm not saying it. And that's what he wanted to shift. He does feel like he needs to clean the situation up with you though. He feels a bit like squeamish, a bit skirts for me. This is a scattered, he feels scattered a bit. Like there's a lot of moving parts in the situation. But he wants to take the risk. He still wants to like open up, and he's like using his intuition when it comes to balancing the situation out with you. Going back to the Harvest on top of the deck, and the Six of Pentacles is here. I didn't really touch on it, but he does want that fairness. Like he's thinking, he does want to open up. Two, High Priestess here, even though he's being quiet. The Five of Cups is here. So it could feel like maybe he misses you. Five of Cups is here too. There's a sense of wanting to connect with you, clean the situation up, but he could be feeling like this is a cycle. Something's like a cycle. There's like a pattern he's pointing out, even though he's still invested. So he is still invested. Kind of like just a bump in the road for you two. Oh, you are? Okay. And he shuts down. Yeah. Possibly. For sure. Yeah. Let's see some messages from him. Let's see. Get some messages for HP. Okay. Oh, I see. Then he switched up. It's like I could see that whole merry-go-round energy here with the Seven of Swords. It's kind of like I don't know. I can't say it again. It's like there being an elephant in the room. It's like, okay, I want you to say something, but for some reason, he wants you to give this response. So he goes about the situation the way that he does. It's kind of like with that magician, just trying to create. It's kind of like, especially with the Page of Swords. Page of Swords in the reverse. That was like the first card out in reverse. That's like a troublemaker, trickster. It's kind of those vibes. You know, the magicians like can be a trickster. Pair with that energy. It's kind of like he's doing it on purpose. I can't say it enough. It's like he's almost like literally doing it on purpose. I'm shuffling these, but I'm gonna pull you some messages. For some reason. But yeah. But you're the impression is very different from how he feels. Yeah. Let's see. What's the messages HP wants to share with you? So if I get a gut shuffling here. I can't shuffle these. It's the best I got. Oh, okay, I see. He would entertain to not bother you if he was. Okay. That could be why I was seeing, because I was looking at if you two talked about another person, or if there was another person that you two got an argument about another person. However, 'cause he was looking at, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. I want you to think he is, because that didn't come out. But that kind of. All right, so let's see. This is for HP's messages for Mr. I am waiting for you and do it for the gram. So I don't know. Are you two connected on Instagram? So he could be looking at your Instagram. If you just posted, he saw it, and he's waiting for you. Have you moved on? He wants to know if you've moved on already. It's been like 2 minutes. Are you still mad at me? So are you still mad at me has been lingering. But there was an argument. You just say there was an argument. So it's kind of like underlining the energy. But yeah, he wants to know if you've moved on, and he's waiting for you. And something significant about Instagram. Those were his messages for you. Okay. Alrighty. For HP. Okay. Yeah, that's what he feels like. Yeah, he feels like that, like with the fairy circle and the cycles. Like something's like a cycle for you two. Alrighty, Sierra, I got you. Okay, so after Tina, I'll do your reading, Sierra. And then, let me see. Kath, your reading will be after Sierra's. Okay, so let's see. C's intentions. No problem. A mistake. Thank you. What's this? For intentions. Ooh. Intentions. You know what's so wild? I read that like the 7 of Wands. Okay, this is the 7 of Wands. Not the 7 of Pentacles. I read the Mystic Computer. I read it like it was the 7 of Pentacles. Hold on. This is the Seven of Wands. So he was a bit guarded, or he wanted to defend. What is that? What was that spread? The connection. Hold on. So this he. Okay, still wanted to defend the connection. That could have been just defending the connection. Girl, now I have to look at that. Let me go back. It's still giving the same vibes, but still, this is the Seven of Wands. I'm just looking at that now. Not the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so what's this? Taurus, see. Okay. Gets better. With the Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if C was healing from another situation, it kind of gives let me look into this one second. I'm here before I go there. It kind of gives this storyline. He is feeling rather optimistic about this connection with you. Let me look into this. I get where there's nothing really to worry about. But what is this for C's intentions? Here's a 7 of Wands. Why is the moon here? Let's see his intentions. Okay, definitely he wants to take things like slowly. I don't know if you're in this Five of Swords energy. The Star card. When it comes to opening up to him, like you're not thinking the most positive about it, or if this is him. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of his intentions. You know, not the biggest fan. Two of Cups, like he definitely wants to connect with you. For sure. Romantically, he has interest in you, the whole nine. I don't know if there's distance, but he wants to see you. Yeah. Wants to see you. It does feel like, did he mess this up with you previously? Emotionally? Did he lose your trust in some sense? Queen of Pentacles. Did it have like, I'm picking up on like maybe a past energy. Maybe it had you thinking, or if this isn't a past energy, maybe was there a point where you two felt like you could be friends in the past? Like, okay, maybe we should just be friends. I don't know, something that maybe, did you block him or stop talking to him for a period in time? This is him wanting to heal things with you, but it does kind of give that he could have confused you, or he was confused emotionally. Now, let me count these cups. 3, 8, 9, 10, 6. Do you two? Oh wait, 6, 7. That's 7 of cups. And his intentions. It's kind of giving like redeeming himself from some. He could be feeling bad about something, especially if he was coming off a bit flighty. Inconsistent. He does want to see you, but I'm not even going to hold you, Tina. He's coming out the Page of Pentacles. I don't trust the Page of Pentacles around the Knight of Wands energy, Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups. it's like, okay, he wants to connect with you for sure. Two of Cups, Ace of Cups. He feels a connection with you emotionally, but there's a bit of like guardedness. And I was trying to see, like, is he trying to fight for the connection? Hierophant. He may know that you're not going to tolerate. I don't know if you already had a conversation with him because you're kind of got like the Five of Swords energy. Like, you're not going to tolerate any of his shenanigans kind of vibes. You could have said something to him at this Hierophant, like, it'll be a lose-lose situation if you tried to come to me like this, or however. Because he's like waiting to connect with you, and he feels as if you're like a mystery to him. I don't know if there's like a missed opportunity with you. He's hoping to heal though. He is kind of like beating himself up about it. Like, he created some type of restriction between the two of you. I don't know what this is. But let me see. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's the 10 of Wands. Yeah, whatever it is weighing heavily on him. It's like a 5 of Cups. It's like a regret. Hmm. And you know what? The Queen of Cups. Okay, so that's the Queen of Cups. Let me see. The Chariot. Okay, so you're the Empress. Oh, nice. Let me see why the Empress. Nice intention. Ew. I don't know. It's like making up for something. What did he do? It's on his mind. Judgment. Yeah, it's like coming around, especially, I'm just looking at this Three of Cups. I don't know if it involved another person, but coming around and making amends, it kind of is giving those vibes. Seeing you, trying to figure out how to see you. I don't know, was he showing up flighty? And it's like, he may not know how to do it. He may feel like he doesn't have much to offer you. But his intentions are at least trying, to show up a little differently. It can be feeling as if he like misses you or feels bad. Surprising new information here with the moon. Interesting. What is that? Yeah. It's almost giving like he may feel like something may be too late for him. Like, is it too late? Is there someone else? He may feel like, are you the one? Like, does he feel like there's someone else with you? Value despite imperfections is here repairs. I don't know. And his intentions is to repair something with you. I don't know what happened, but yeah, that's what's going on with C. Condensing many into one. Maybe there's like multiple situations he feels like he needs to clear up, or multiple instances. However, there could be some kind of discussion about it. Let me put this up too. Okay, I see. Yes, you are, Alexander. Yes, you are. You're actually, you're after Kath. So I'm on the donations right now, but you'll be after Kath. If you'd like me to leave you a timestamp, I can. You can't hang out, but also Kath. So it's like Sierra after this one, and then Kath. you're curious kind of how that goes. But okay, so this gossip around the situation or him, as far as in his intentions, I guess he feels like this will be some type of chatter, healing things with you, amongst others. Especially if this three of cups could be indicating like friends. I know you mentioned like friends or something, like back in school. So I don't know if there was like a social group that was similar. But definitely, it's kind of like, yeah, making up for lost time. Yeah. I'm not even gonna hold you. See, he's giving sad vibes. I don't know. It's like beating himself up, like wanting to heal things. But I mean, his intentions are good, like hoping to still be able to work things out with you. You're like a mystery to him, so he has a bit of anxiety. This is the Nine of Swords. Like, if you're going to want to connect with him, if you're open to connecting with him, is there someone else, like other people being involved or like watching you could be a thing. He still finds you attractive. He feels like you could get attention from other people, but there's something about you also that comes off like unattainable or at a distance from him, something like that. Like you're separated, like you're not easy to get to. So he may feel like it's not even easy for another person to be with you. Like you hold yourself at a certain standard where even, like even if you were to be dating someone, he would see them as a threat of some sort because it's like, wow, you're not even easy to get with. So they got through to you, like, damn. They must be one hell of a guy, like kind of vibes coming from C, but his intentions are to mend things with you. Seems pretty honest. Really, he feels bad about something too. Um, let's get some messages from him. And you can post your second question whenever you're ready. Yeah, it is. That's why I had to just wrap that up. I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's like a lot happened. Okay. This is these messages. Oh my god. Mm. I think about you all the time. Who's on top here? Air sign is underneath. So I don't know if like he's an air sign, you're an air sign, or if there's an air sign that was involved. So why did you lie is here. So he wants to know why did you lie? I don't know. Okay, I love you more. So if you told him that you love him more, he feels like he loves you more. So maybe that was a lie. Who knows? Let's play house. So C wants to play house with you. Interesting. Okay. All right. I feel you. You're probably like, I didn't lie. I know. So there's something that he feels as if you lied about. Something about a lie is in there. I don't know. That's so funny. I think you're gonna be like, girl, what was the lie? I know. Just take that. Okay. The grain of salt. It's funny. I'm gonna say, oh, I feel you, Diamond. I can leave you a timestamp if you like. I could post it after the live. Hey Alex, happy Friday. Alright, so let's see. This one may be a sad saga to elaborate. You said a sad saga. Let me use this one. Hold on, I already did that one, but it's okay. Very short. Let me do this. Alright, so Jay. From Jay will reconnect. Okay. Looks promising. Oh yeah, for sure. Most definitely. Chariot. 9 of Cups, 8 of Wands, Hermit. So he could just be withdrawn for now. But yeah, you have the Ace of Cups star Hierophant. Okay, no problem, Diamond. Let me add that here. Okay. Do I have another one? I think that was it. Oh, Alexander. I don't know if you're hanging out, but okay. This is not bad, Tina. Even though he's been MIA for a little while. Yeah, 9 of Wands. You're gonna see him again. For sure. Jay is definitely open to it. Star card, yeah, 6 of Cups with the star card. Just a Hierophant. 2 of Wands, yeah, full card. King of Pentacles. Heavy on the I'm gonna see you soon. I said like soon. So I'm like read you, reconnect soon. Yes. Absolutely. Keep me posted. This is something that he could be visualizing as well too. Like coming to you. King of Pentacles. You know, paying that extra in gas to get where you are. Most definitely. Hierophant. He feels like it's like when he wants, like, what's the right thing to do, especially the King of Pentacles. Like, he could be thinking long term too. Let me see. One of these. Okay. Yeah, like it's like he. Let me look at this. Oh wow, that's the Emperor. 2 of Wands. Something about traveling to your significant Magician. Oh wow. Yeah, he's definitely gonna manifest. This is the Ace of Cups again. Seeing you, opening up emotionally, trying to heal things with you, offering you something solid even, be the case. Yeah, he's single. Chariot. He's coming towards you single, like open to commitment. 5 of Cups, he could feel like he misses you. That's weighing on him heavily. 10 of Wands here with the 5 of Cups. Okay, I see. Yeah, he definitely wants to see you. He feels like he misses you, wants to see you again, for sure. Yeah. 3 of Cups. Seeing the 3 of Cups. Reconnecting, reunion. What is this? What is the 4 card? I was wondering. Okay. There he is, the 6 of Cups, Ace of Swords. Okay, so he is going to communicate with you. It's like he's trying to move past whatever challenges. I'm seeing like some type of challenges that were between the two of you previously. So if it's the distance, maybe that's it. But there's a heavy missing you that Jay has. Like, he heavily misses you. He may think about you and seeing you quite a lot, actually. Keep me posted. Keep me posted, Jay, because it does feel like this is kind of getting to him to the point where he'll express it, you know? Like, he'll express, like, wanting to see you, and getting past whatever this challenge was between the two of you. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, definitely open to seeing you, making plans to see you. And he's single, open to a commitment. I know I already said that, but I need to emphasize some things, alright? Sometimes they just need emphasis. Okay, so let's see what comes out for Jay's energy, his messages. Okay, that was not my shuffle. Alright. I'm gonna take all these. Let's do this one. We need space to heal. The star card. Zillow. Oh, this is cute. Sweet Lady. So this is a song, Sweet Lady. But maybe he just feels like, you know, you're a sweet lady. But this is a song, Sweet Lady by Tyrese. And then Zillow. I don't know, is this about a home? What's this for Jay's messages? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so crazy. You have I Love You More again. I love you more. Did you tell C and J that you love them? Okay, so I thank God I met you. So Jay thanks the Most High we met you. I choose you is underneath there. So I don't know if there's like a question of whether or not he'll choose you or wanting to just be with you, but he does. We have I love you more. Twice. Which Ace of Cups did come out first. But we need space to heal. Could be on his thoughts towards you. Like maybe this time apart is necessary for some reason. I don't know. With those challenges where they're being highlighted, but the space may be needed. He's thinking. Along with the fact that you're a sweet lady, okay? Or that song may be you. Significant. Alright. And that's what's going on Jay's thoughts. Oh, he refers to you as pretty lady. Oh, I love that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Jay definitely has great vibes. So, it's like C wasn't bad either. It was just C was like making me sad. I was like, dude, figure out what you need to figure out and do do what you need to do with Tina, okay? Because this is too much. She's like, I gotta make up for this and that and this and this, and I was like, okay, I get it. But yeah. But Jay is giving like he's ready to see you yesterday. Like, yeah, I'm ready to see you. It's been good kind of vibes. But it's time. Even though, you know, that was some problems. Alright. Let me see. Sierra, I got you. Let me see. Did you already post? Okay, whenever you're ready, you could post. Yeah, that's right. No problem, Tina. Thank you. Yeah, he's just, yeah. Have you guys ever left a candle on for so long that you felt like you were just gonna pass out? I just had to blow out a candle. I don't know if anyone's ever felt like that, or if it's just me. Um, Sierra, whenever you're ready, I can do your reading. I'm gonna, Kath, you can post whenever you're ready also. And Alexander, if you're here, I can do your general. Let's do these. And no rush, just whenever you ladies are ready. And Alexander, if you're here, I know you want a general. You did, Yagmer? Yeah. I was like, I see why they give the 4-hour time limit. For some of them, they're like, spot 4 hours. The next thing you know, you're gonna need a hospital visit if you don't, handle that. I get it. I get it. Always read the fine print. That's my message right now for myself. All right, so let's see, Kath. Okay, I see, Sierra, you posted. All right, I'm gonna do Kath's really quickly because that's yours gonna be a little more elaborate since it's a donation. I'm gonna do this one. It's really short. For Andreas, all right, so thank you. Let me see, and then Sierra, I'll do yours, and then Alexander. Okay. All right, so let me see. For Andreas. Okay, 2 of Cups on top of the deck. What do you two have going on? I'm just kidding. I know. It's like you two, you two. 2 of Cups, it's like, these are lovebirds, quite literally. But I don't know. I know the nature of their connection with Andreas. So he just could feel as if you two see eye to eye. There's like a meeting of the minds at some point. Now, something's going on here, though. Why is the Page of Pentacles? What happened, Cass? Hold on. Why the first words? What's this Andreas? Okay, these are all in reverse. You would think the deck's in the reverse, but it's not. There's a 7 of Cups. Are you in your head about this? There's some kind of weight on the connection, like in his energy towards you. It's involving another person. There's some kind of conflict with another person. Are you trying to avoid conflict with another person, or some kind of conflict of interest? Some kind of conflict of interest is here. Actually, I want to see this really good. Why is it doing that? Or moving past a conflict? Yeah, there's a 2 of Cups again. 5 of Pentacles. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? Okay, some swords. 2 of Wands. Very interesting. Is this him? 2 of Cups. This could be him. 10 of Wands. Like, he wants to take responsibility for something. Now, this is the King of Pentacles. This is the Queen of Pentacles here, but it's in the reverse. There's someone else involved. Coming out in Andres' energy towards you, there's someone else here. It's another man. And there's some kind of conflict. Were you trying to avoid conflict with this other man? And he had to kind of suggest something, or like you two had some kind of meeting of the minds when it came to some kind of issue. For him, it's like you're showing up the 7 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Wands. Like maybe you were in two different minds about something, or like you didn't know if you wanted to go left or right. Financially, it has something to do with money or like stability, maybe staying there or showing interest. Maybe he feels like you weren't completely open about your interest. Like, are you looking elsewhere? And there's like a Five of Pentacles, Two of Cups, like a disconnect here. Like not wanting to argue, like you're showing interest so you don't have to. So like it's kind of like avoiding conflict. Like you're not saying everything in an effort to avoid conflict. Like you want to keep the peace, even though he may feel like, especially the Four of Swords, like kind of like keeping the peace, even though he may feel like there's some type of conflict or tension, and it could be due to, I don't know. I'm seeing how tightly this King of Pentacles is holding on to this coin. I don't know if it's like money, it has to do with another person, but something about another person's here. He kind of wants to loosen up though. I think the Strength card's in reverse. I don't know. We'll put more on it, but I don't know. It's like he's taking responsibility for something. What is that? We're going to get off of this. But yeah, he's wanting to take responsibility for something. It's involving another person though. I don't keep saying that, but yeah. Because he feels like you want to say something, but you're not saying it. And he may feel like you have hidden interest or he's not sure about your interests. Something's making him squint his eyes. But he's like wanting to take accountability because he feels like it's like his fault. Especially if you have issues with another person. Okay. Okay, so another person, conflict, Two of Cups. What does it mean? Okay. Now the Two of Cups doesn't have to be romantic. It's kind of just having a mirror energy. Now it can be, of course, you know, but not necessarily. You two were mirroring each other. Now, you know, I could read this a different way, Kath. I'm just keeping it where it's at. But the thing is, if you're wanting to know if he has romantic interest in you, if you're just kind of a little curious, I don't know per se, because I was per se, because I was thinking the King of Wands was on the back end with the Ten of Wands. If there's someone else that could, I don't know the nature of what you have going on with Andreas. I'm just keeping it along the lines of, you know. But if there's like a conflict, like a King of Wands, like someone else would be interested in you, it could be something like that. But you're not showing your interest. Like you could be avoiding, like you're not saying it. It's something you're not saying. He feels like you're not saying something that you really want to say, but you're not saying it. But it feels like it has something to do with how you're showing up or how you're giving, because you did come out the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, but he was mirroring you as that King of Pentacles. And there's someone in between you two. So if you kind of are picking up that he could be interested in you romantically, then you're right. Okay? If that's the case. Like, if you are picking up that you two just kind of have, you know, because like, I don't usually, the Two of Cups is exactly what I said. It's like mirroring energies, you know? It's not like, I know, Sierra, you're probably like, go get to my reading, but yeah, it's kind of like that if you're picking up what I'm putting down. But this is someone that's a boss, so that's why I'm using it like that. Now, I don't know. If Andreas is being messy like that, then it's him. He could perhaps be having feelings towards you that he's not really saying, and you're not really saying it. You're not showing your interest, and he's like, okay, no one's. You're not really saying it. I don't know. Something has something to do with money there too. Anyway, girl, I can go on for a little bit without reading. You already know, but that's just the gist of it. Just go with how you feel guided. Okay, so how you feel guided. But if you feel like he has interest outside of just work, then like you correct. with that. Okay. Let's see. For okay, so how does he feel about you not texting him? Okay, that's cute. So you have the Knight of Cups here twice. And you're probably like, you probably can't see this one, but this is the Knight of Cups. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's opening up to you emotionally. I want to see more about this though, because I have there's like 3 energies here. Could be him. I have the King of Cups, King of Wands, Emperor. Why is Justice here? How is 10 men feel about? So, texting. I mean, now 3. King of Pentacles. Justice. Page of Pentacles. And you say he's just a friend. This is far from friendly. I keep saying that. Interesting. Okay, so he's still holding on to you. Justice is here with him as a King of Cups, King of Pentacles, quite tightly. He does see himself like at least wanting to see you, but for some reason he's thinking it may not be reciprocated. Like you may not want to see him, like he wants to see you. Especially if there's like distance between the 2 of you. It's just this whole idea of wanting to see you and maybe you don't feel the same way. He is holding on to you quite tightly though. He's trying to stay optimistic about it. But there's some kind of, this is the 5 of Wands. With this 4 of Wands. Like him feeling as if, is there someone else? Like he's trying not to get caught up in his head. And not the whole, are you talking to someone else kind of thing. Like the 7 of Cups. It's like he could just be overthinking. Like, okay, you haven't talked to him. Okay. Conflict, 4 of Wands. Like, what do you have going on? And maybe it makes him question, like, what is it that he wants to do? Like, should I want to see you? I don't know. I kind of want to see you, but I know you're probably not wanting to see me kind of vibes coming from him. 10 of Swords. It's like he's doing a lot of contemplating. That Knight of Cups could be contemplation too. Yeah, it's like the 2 of Cups reverse. There's nothing about his energy that's friendly. This is like that one friend that you 2 both like each other. And why are you holding back? It's like the 5 of Pentacles here. So he could be feeling a bit insecure when it comes to the connection. like feeling as if, like I was getting it, like he wants to see you, but do you feel the same way? It's like feeling this whole like inner turmoil. Now I do see him getting past it. It does look as if he will. Now the thing is, he's showing up every king except the King of Swords. So it's kind of like I don't really see him getting past the Ten of Swords. It's like he's taking it like an emperor, which the emperor is logical too, but he's choosing himself. He's like, well, I'm just gonna focus on what I can control, not what I can't control. If you don't want to see me, like he's telling himself, like you may not want to see him. What's the point of putting himself out there like that? You may not feel the same way. There could probably be someone else who you're talking to. Like all this conflict that he's kind of feeling, he's gonna hold that inside instead of express it. And it could be because of it's coming from like a place of insecurity, because he does, I mean, you can't like really see this, but this is the Six of Pentacles reversed. This is the Five of Pentacles here. So it's something about him being met with like rejection, or you kind of like not like having the same, like holding the same hand. Like I don't know, like your cards would be like the Four of Cups, like, and he would be more of that Ace of Cups on the other end. I don't know, it's like he's telling himself that you don't really want to see him, or you don't feel the same way. He could be just overthinking though, and feeling like the weight of the fact that you haven't texted him since last Friday. He feels like you could, even if you're interested, it's something about you like hiding your interest. Like you're not necessarily that open about it, he knows. And even if he feels like there's something he's supposed to do, or he should take action, or kind of, you know, take charge of the situation, the Emperor, he's met with this like Five of Wands, like conflict, like, well, why should I be in competition with anyone? Why should I? Do you know who I am? I'm Cameron Hip. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. He's giving those vibes. It is kind of coming from a place of, you know, insecurity. It's like, dude, just text her, you know? It's like, why should I be the one, like, you know? So it's kind of his energy about it. Let's see. Because he does come off, even if he does, which I'm not getting, just see you as a friend, does he come off like really protective of you? Like just really protective? I know you said he just gives the impression he's not interested like that, but he kind of gives this like whole protective vibes. Yeah. Like if you had another guy friend and you were to tell him like, oh yes, I met this guy, we're friends. Like, what do you mean you have another guy friend? Like, it's like you're giving those vibes. Like, some people are like that. I don't know. He's kind of giving those vibes. Like, you have another friend. What do you guys be kicking stuff together? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Sierra? You're laughing with him. Like, he's like giving those vibes. Like, oh, okay, I guess whatever. You know? Even though he definitely like feels some kind of way. It's like a bit of insecurity that he has. Yeah. Ending is here. He just want to hear from you. Okay. Is this the longest? I feel like, I don't know, something about this is taking him by surprise. I would say it's like the longest you two have gone. But something about it is condensing many into one. And there's like two energies of endings here. A completion and resolution. Oh yeah, there it goes again. Yeah. And this is like Emperor Aries. And this like person has like a red jacket on. I don't know, it kind of, he is overcompensating it's not like he just is going to reach out. Like, he's not giving, okay, maybe I haven't heard from, Sierra since last Friday. Let me reach out. Even though he may want to, he just feels like you may not receive it. And then he's thinking, what if you try to put him in some kind of competition? It's like his ego's getting the best of him. Like, what do you mean? It's like, like this is in question, the Two of Cups. He may feel like if you were to bring that into question, like, oh yeah, I've just been, doing this, and that. I don't know. But he has some kind of conflict when it comes to reconnecting with you or connecting with you with the Four of Wands. Even though he's open to it, going back to this like Knight of Cups energy twice. He's like open to it, but he's allowing his ego to kind of stop him from saying something to you, like just texting him. Because kind of giving like, I don't know, like how dare you vibes. Like, okay, what if, like, what is this? Like, what are you? Almost like he was expecting you to talk to him by now. And he does want to communicate with you. He definitely wants it to, like, end. But I don't know. It's awful because it's like, why not just say something? But that's his reasoning. It's kind of, let me just focus on, like I was saying, what I can't control. And that's himself. He's like, let me just control my emotions. Let me control. But that's maybe he needs, I don't know. He's kind of like in his head his own way too. He's going back to how he came out all of the kings except for the King of Swords. So it's like that Ten of Swords is stopping him from just saying something. Even though he may feel like, he's going to, it's like, it's the right thing to do. Justice. But it's like with this world, it's like concluding, saying something is like, I don't know, I already said it, but it's kind of like his thing. Just the whole energy of him showing up that Emperor. It's like, okay. His whole posture about it. Yeah. Even though he wants to. It's a bit of like sabotage, it feels. Okay, I see. So he may have expected you to say something by now. Okay, I see. Right. I know. I know. That's how I was looking at it. I'm like, it would have been nice to see him show up the King of Swords, kind of seeing through it. Ugh. But it's kind of like his philosophy. Experience. It's not a main thought in his mind that you could be just texting someone else. It's kind of like some kind of frustration with him, causing some kind of rift within him. Oops. Okay. Oh, you two live in two different states. Okay. Alright, that makes sense with that. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna, I see Kath. If you want to see how he views you, I can pull an oracle on how he views you. Sierra, I could do that. So just let me know, and I can pull you an oracle on how Cameron views you. And, Kath, let me see. Oh, yeah, let me say this first. And, Alexander, if you're here, I can do your general. And Yagmer, you can post whenever you're ready. And let me see. So, what you could see, you saw in general positive energy. Yeah, he does have a positive energy towards you, Kath, but he feels like he needs to squint his eyes. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's either you're squinting your eyes or he's squinting your eyes. You know, he's squinting your eyes. There's squinting of the eyes going on. And I will say, if it just feels like you're not saying as much as you're thinking. That's the only impression Andres, is kind of giving with the whole squinting of the eyes. Like he just feels like you want to say more than what you're saying. That's all. Um, that's all. Yeah. And it has something to do with stability, like matters of you've shown up the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, is that kind of energy. And then him showing up the King of Pentacles in the upright, it's like he may feel as if he needs to make up for something, and then like he may owe you something, and you may feel like that you're not saying it. And the Five Pentacles was between the two of you, and I can't remember the other cards, but it was like right in here. And then yeah, like, and then the Two of Cups is kind of like, are you interested? And then the Page of Pentacles was there. Okay, so it's kind of, overall, it's not necessarily bad. It's just I don't know how else to describe it. Have you ever been in a room with someone, you're talking with them, you're like, yeah, but I feel like there's more to you that meets the eye. It's kind of the vibes Andreas is giving. Like you have more you want to say, you're not saying, and it's regarding that particularly, not necessarily emotions. That's what I was saying. Because he does feel like you two mirror each other. You have a lot of similarities. It's nothing bad. He just feels like you may want to say something to him and you're not. I know you're probably like, girl, you said it. I should say it in different languages. Like, I'm just like, let me try Portuguese next. Okay? Because I'm saying the same thing. I'm just rewording it. But yes. Okay. So let's see. I text other friends and families that's about it. Okay, I see you. Okay, so Alexander may want a timestamp. Let me do that. Let me write that down. Okay, so Yagmer, if you already posted, just let me know. I'll check it out. And Jenna will be after Yagmer if you're here. Jenna and Country. Oh, Kath, I was offering the Oracle for Sierra. That was for the he doesn't view you negatively though. Hey, let's see how Cameron views you. It was just with our readings. Sorry about that, Cat. Confusion. Let me see. Do you think he views you negatively? I'm just curious. Do you feel like negative vibes with him? Andreas? He doesn't come off like negative. Right. Let's see. For Cameron. Passion and pride. Okay. Passion and pride. So, with pride, it's highlighting so your gumption, boldness, savagery. So he views you like that. And you know what I was getting mid shuffle? So there could be this energy. Does he know that you're highly spiritual, or like it's some type of like mystery, like you're into, the occults and things of that sort? I was like seeing that during my shuffle. But you just come off to Cameron quite like bold, he notices. As well as your drive, like your passion, like your fire, kind of giving how he's viewing you, pride, passion. And with that whole thing earlier, maybe you don't necessarily like show this. It's kind of like you have to get close to you in order to see this, or closer to you in order to see this. Or maybe you just see it. Yeah. Maybe it just feels like it's obvious. It's written on your face kind of vibes. Because their faces look really similar. But yeah, kind of he's viewing you though. Okay. Kath, I'll do an oracle for you if you're like here towards the end. It depends on who's here. I maybe would do one for you, but I want to get some knocked out, because I know for some reason you have anxiety with Andreas. I know you want to see what's going on with this man, but it doesn't. I would tell you if it felt like really bad, and it just doesn't. All right, so Alexander, it doesn't feel that way. Let's see it for your reading, Jenny. Okay, I'll see her energy towards you. What's going on with Jenny? Let's see what's going on with Jenny. Is this in Jenny? Is that Jenny? Alexander. Wow. I need to pour me a cup of tea. Okay, so you're not talking to Jenny right now? Let me reread that again. They said there were some things going on. Oops, I probably drew wrong. Okay. Mm, not right now. Not right now. But I'm gonna clarify our energy a little more. I would just say the date could be put on hold for the time being, but let me look more into it. Okay. Do not fret. Do not fret. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Oh. Okay, question. No, okay, let me see. Temperance. Okay. Okay. Um, so question. Do you have a child with Jenny? Does Jenny have a child with someone that's incarcerated? Is that what she's going through? Did you two have a past connection together that you're reconciling? Or you're considering reconciling? Or is this like someone you're considering dating? Oh, you never met her personally? Oh, but you talked to her a few times. Okay. Okay, great. Um, I'm Alexander. I don't know how to say this, but it's a no. It's a no. It's a no. I don't know how to say it. I promise. I'm trying here. Okay, give me a second. It's a no. It's a no for Jenny. Um. Whew. I don't know what Jenny's going through. I really don't know. But Jenny has somebody in her energy. Okay, I'm seeing what's going on in her energy towards you. What's the vibes? She does want to connect with you, but I will say that she has some things that she needs to figure out on the back end. It does have to deal with an emperor. Like I was saying, I don't know if she has a child, but she has a her child's father is is a problem. All right, is a problem. Okay, a very very big problem. Okay, I don't know if he went to jail or what. He's currently in jail, but he's a problem. She knows it too. I don't know if she's told you this, but she knows he's a problem. Okay, you don't have kids? Okay. Yeah, but she does. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's this person. He like damn near stalks her life. Micromanages everything she does. It's not good. I don't know if she's already tried to like bring some type of enlightenment to this because she does like you. But I will say, I don't know if she may try to do like revenge sex with you or something like that, like getting this person back. I don't know what she has going on. I could go with a lot of scenarios, but none of them are good. Okay, so the point is, it's a no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it's a no. She's showing up the Queen of Wands in reverse, which can kind of be like someone that's loose or someone that's like just unhinged a bit. This would be revealed to you if it has not already, that she has this individual that's like a problem, like really a problem. I was curious. That's why I was asking your history with this person, because I'm like, are you watching her life? But you said you like, she may want to open up to you and tell you this, but her way of connecting with you may just be physically. She'll be open to it. Okay. Let me just give you one. I'll just give you one card. Just one card. Let's just see. Should you I date her? I just don't like. Okay. Also on top of the deck is the Ten of Swords, Eight of Swords. And you're trying to see if you should date her, right? She's not open. She's not quite ready yet. Okay. This person's a problem. I don't want that to be a problem for you. You know, Alexander. And she could be open to reconciling with them. I'm not even gonna hold you. Even though she may feel a connection to you. It's like that person's still there. Let me see. Should Alexander date Jenny? Let's see the outcome for you if you should. Okay. Should you date her? You got the Knight of Wands. I see you having some good times with her if you decide to. Not saying that's the best way of going about the situation, but fun times will be had with the Knight of Wands here. Should you date her? Knight of Pentacles. Slow and steady wins the race. You take the situation slowly with her, perhaps you'll get what you want in the end. Could be something solid, stable, however. I do see you seeing her. Potentially, dating's on the table. But be very patient and know that proceed with caution. With this Knight of Pentacles, that's what came out. You may want to move in this energy, which could be, a bit hasty. But just balance yourself, like pace yourself. She may be open, like I said, open in more ways than one. So she will be open. But the thing is, like, just be conscious of that on the back end and go slow and steady. So yeah, you could date her, but just be mindful of that psychopath, that narcissist sociopath that she's connected to, because it's kind of giving those vibes from that person. It's kind of really giving a Lifetime movie. It's giving TV One. It's giving what other crime shows are there? True crime. giving this dude's a problem. But she'll at least tell you. She'll be like, oh yeah, my baby dad's crazy, but you could still do me in your car. Don't worry. Just make sure if he drives around the parking lot that you duck. Like, shit like that. Like, this is Jenny's vibes. Keep me posted. Keep me posted, okay? Keep me posted. Just make sure everything's okay, depending on how you go about the situation. Yeah, that's a better approach. That's a much better approach, Alexander. Just definitely take your time in the future. Give her some time to figure out some things. I would just say that's a better approach for sure. Yeah, give it some time. Give it some time. In the future, with Jenny, could be a case. Right now, she just has some things going on. Okay. Alright. So let's see. Yagmer. I see you. Miss Joy. Okay. So you already picked up on it, Alexander. Okay, so you already picked up on it. So she matches your, yeah. So yeah, your intuition's absolutely correct. Yeah, you already knew she was going through something. That was that something. Hey, Mystic. Mystical. I don't have anyone now on the donation list. Okay, he's back to stupid Jack. So he's going backwards. That's unfortunate. I thought we were progressing here. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, he's in a show. Okay. Wow. And then, yeah, narcissistic. Something like that. Someone with a problem that just need to be sorted out, which, you know, it happens. At least you've been forewarned. You already picked it up, though, to be fair. Alrighty, Mystical. I got you here. Let me add you. And your reading will be after this one. You can post whenever you're ready. Okay, so let's see for Jack. No problem, Alexander. Thank you. Alright, let's listen to this. Okay, he's thinking about you. He's thinking about talking to you. Lovers on top of the deck. 7 of Pentacles. Someone's like, I don't know if it's him questioning, do you want to talk? Does he even want to talk? I don't know if he's like thinking, do I even want to talk? Do you want to talk? Yeah, Magician with the King of Wands. He does want to say something. If you want to say something, he wants to say something. But there could be like a bit of doubting. There's a 2 of Cups here. With the 7 of Pentacles, that could be doubt. Justice, yeah. It's like a restriction here being highlighted. Justice. And this is like 2 of Swords, like in 2 minds about it. He may be in 2 minds about what he wants to say. Maybe you are too. If you want to say something, that could be that mirror energy. Yeah, there's like holding. on to something that's rather heavy. Nine of Cups. There's a Nine of Cups again. Okay, Six of Pentacles. So he's just like juggling. I'm surprised the Two of Pentacles didn't come out. Two of Swords though. It's like he's in two minds about it. Like, do you want to talk? Do you not want to talk? Are you invested still? Are you not invested? So if you're kind of thinking like that, he is too. There's like mirroring energies here. He does want to say something. Oops. Almost spilled the tea. Okay. Yeah, he does want to say something. It's almost feeling like you can only go for so long. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles without saying something. I mean, you can't make it up. This is like the Ace of Swords with the Queen of Cups. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, Ten of Cups reverse. I wonder why that's in reverse. Star card with the King of Swords. Not expressing. Okay, so you're not expressing your feelings. Interesting. So, in Jack's feelings towards you, he's a King of Swords. He's kind of thinking, okay, I want to say something to you. He's considering how he hasn't expressed himself. He sees you restricted in some way, like restricted emotionally. Two of Swords. Maybe he feels like you're in two minds about it. The situation with him, like you may want to say something. I don't know. What is he, like a mind reader? Perhaps. I mean, the Lovers is on top of the deck. So that's like the whole idea of mirroring energy. Six of Pentacles. I don't know how else he would pick this up. Like, you could want to say something to him, but you're just like not saying something. Like, maybe you're telling yourself you don't know if you want to say anything. Ace of Swords, like, it's like waiting. The Seven of Pentacles, like, okay, are you going to say something or am I going to say something? Do you want to say something or should I say something? You don't want to say anything? Well, I don't know if I want to say anything. It's like, I don't know. It's like going on in his mind. And he does feel like he needs to take accountability and say something. He's like, okay. Because he feels like you want to say something. That's like his energy. It's like, yeah, I know you want to say something. Or I know you want me to say something. Something like that. Or he's thinking about saying something. It's like you're under some kind of, it's like you're restricted in some way. I don't know if you're restricting yourself. And he feels like he needs to say something. However, and there's like a Ten of Cups between you two. Like this whole sense of harmony. Happily, happiness that's a little bit off. And you may feel like that's what you want to express or say. Like, you still want to connect, right? You're still invested, like, him feels like you're still invested, like you're still thinking of him, but you're holding back with his Four of Pentacles, and it may be too heavy on you. The whole idea of him feeling like he knows that you want to say something. But he's moving slowly with the Knight of Pentacles, Lovers. To like reconnect with you. It's like almost with the Nine of Cups here twice too. Like maybe wanting to discuss with you some kind of decision. I'm not sure what that decision is, but with the Five of Swords, like, are you going to continue to act as if you don't want to say anything to me, or are you going to hold a grudge? Because that Ten of Wands, Four of Pentacles could be that energy with the Five of Swords. Are you going to hold this against me? Ten of Cups reverse. Are you going to try to resolve it? Something like that. What's going on, Yagmer? what's going on? But he does want to talk to you. He's mentally challenged. Oh, okay, nice. I feel you. Yeah, it is cute actually. And I got you, Mr. Cole. I see your question. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. You said he didn't reply back yet. Okay, so this is him wanting to reply. Okay, so that wanted to come out. This is like an uphill battle. Emerging from the darkness, nothing to hide is here. So he does want to say something to you, but okay. He does want to say something to you. I know I just said that, but 3 of Wands, what is he waiting on? Oh, it's the 4 of Wands. Okay. Okay, so it's like with the library, I'm getting he feels like it's a challenge though. It's like an uphill battle. He wants to reach out to you. It should possibly be this weight with the 10 of Wands. He wants to ask you some information. He wants to get some kind of information from you. There's that writing here too. He does want to put it to end the silence. That information he could want to reach out. And that's like that whole idea of there being a decision. Like which way are you gonna go kind of vibes. That could be what he's reaching out to figure out. Keep me posted. Like what is he reaching out to figure out? It's like he wants to reach out and ask you a question. Like getting some type of information. Okay, so equal balance, turning points, special occasions here. Oh, okay, so he doesn't want to lose an opportunity with you. He feels as if he doesn't want to miss an opportunity with you. So he does see himself communicating. For sure. It's just a matter of, I don't know why this is a challenge, getting through to you. Like, he's seeing you in the 2 of Swords energy. Yeah, you're on his mind. It's like my brain. The 2 of Swords, 8 of Swords, or the Queen of Cups. He does see you grounded emotionally, at least. Yeah, he wants to map something out with you. He sees himself doing. Oh yeah, he's trying to navigate these deep feelings that he has. That's interesting. You feeling that? Yeah, he's trying to navigate these emotions. It's like he's thinking through it. Maybe he's just being more logical. He is the King of Swords. What is this for? Okay, treasure chest. He still feels like he values you in the connection. Like you're worth the investment. You know? Yeah. Like he treasures you, this connection, going back to this like lost key. Like you're valuable to him. Still, you know. And he wants to speak with you. He's and figure out how to get from point A to point B is what he's thinking. Like get you out of your head perhaps. I'm trying to figure out why does he feel like this is a struggle. It's going to be an uphill battle. It may not be easy, but I'm climbing this mountain. Like, why is this not easy? Is it the distance? Do you want messages from Jack Yakner? Do you want to try the messages? Or you like, forget those messages. However you feel, just let me know. And mystical. I'm gonna get the sword out of the King of Swords hands. You're so funny. He's trying to get into info out of me. That's why he asked me. Okay, so he may come with something like that. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, like something similar to that. Oh yeah, I agree. I don't blame you. I don't know. It's kind of like, what does he feel like you're? It's like he wants to clear up what he feels like you could be blinded to, or just the restriction between the two of you. Could be just the fact that you two haven't communicated with the Eight of Swords, Two of Swords, or it's because you know in both of those images, usually the person's blindfolded. Okay. You don't have to repost Mystical. Okay. Okay, I'm going back up. So is Keen and Peter hanging out today? Okay, we can see. I'm gonna do the messages for Jack, and then we'll see if Keen and Peter are hanging out. Okay. If they're talking about you, okay, yeah, most definitely. We'll be able to see if they're discussing you. So I'll do the regular ones, and just let me know whenever you want like a message, Yagman. Like the regular ones, I'll just do what I usually pull, like the dice, you know. And if you want messages, just let me know whenever I do your readings. Also, you too, Phoenix. Right. So let's see here. So what's going on his thoughts? Jack's thoughts towards you. Something significant about February. I hope you're not dating anyone else. That is so funny. Oh my god, it's so funny. So water signs on top, which he is a water sign. That's so interesting. Let's get married. It's under the water sign. Okay. Water sign. Let's get married. I feel you with me. Let me see this. I'll reach my other song in the next video. Okay, so I feel you with me. Water signs surrounding the energy, but his messages for you, something significant about February. I don't know. Okay. I hope you are not dating anyone else. Play dates. Okay, that's so funny. Play dates are usually with kids involved though. But I don't know if he wants to do like a play date with you in terms of, I don't know. What kind of play dates are you guys gonna do? I only know play dates involving kids, so maybe like he wants to go on a play date with you virtually, like a virtual date. Like a virtual play date, a virtual date. Like let's pretend like we're dating in person right now. You go to a restaurant, order a meal, put your camera on the other side of the chair, and I'll pretend like I'm there, kind of vibes. I don't know what Jack has in mind, but your voice is music to his ears. He's thinking. Your voice is music to his ears, and he hopes you're not dating one, which I find to be so funny because you told him that, and he's a Scorpio, so of course he didn't believe you. Like, sure, you only have eyes for me. Okay, sure, you're only dating me, is kind of his vibes, or interested in me. So let's see with Keen and Peter. Are they hanging out? Are they hanging out today? Keen and Peter hanging out today. Three of Cups could be like socializing. Let's see. Oh, he loves your singing. Always. Okay. Yes, let's see. What's this? King Peter hanging out. King Peter hanging out today. No. No. No, they're not. Why is the devil here? Let me see what's going on here. I do see where there are plans. It looks like there were plans. Like they're friends. They're going to get together. Two of Cups, at least surrounding the energy. The Two of Cups with the Three of Cups. But whatever those plans were have changed with the Death card. Seven of Swords, Emperor. So I don't know if this is King, I can see, or Peter, but it's a change in plans. Someone might make up a lie. Like, oh yeah, my dog. I have to take my dog to the vet. Forgot I had that appointment. I don't know, something like that happens though. It disappoints another person. Were they supposed to see each other again after maybe do they have an issue previously, like in the past? That they're attempting to resolve? Are they at a distance from each other? Yeah, it's like someone's trying to change something. Oh, yeah. This is the King of Wands and the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, one of them, I don't know. I could see Five of Pentacles on top of the deck. There could have been plans of them seeing one another. And that changes. Like I already said that. But still, it definitely just emphasis on that. The King of Wands, whoever this is not even trying to really talk. Or be honest at least. With why they're not gonna meet with, if this is Peter or King, I don't know. Why they're not meeting though. It's like making up some kind of lie. And then the other may notice or may say something like, oh, you're just trying to, what is this? Nine of Pentacles, they're just trying to be alone. High Priestess. Or, okay, so, or another person could feel like, because if this is, I know you said they are talking about you. So, let's say this other person doesn't meet up, which it feels like someone is avoiding another person. Like that someone's gonna end up avoiding them, not communicating. Yeah, we're cool, but I gotta change our plans. There's a change in plans for some reason. So not saying they won't see each other, but it just won't be today. And then the other person's gonna think that, and this person is lying. Whoever this is who has to change the plans, they really are lying about why they have to change the plans. But the other person's gonna be thinking, oh, you had to change it because of so and so or someone else. It may be because of another connection with the Three of Cups, Two of Cups. Like maybe you can't see me because of someone else kind of vibes. Okay, I see. Are they still cool? It's not really giving that. It's not giving that it's giving that they could be cordial with one another. Like, they could socialize. But when it comes to like seeing one another, and I do see what there has been issues in their connection, or like past disappointments, the Nine of Wands, Five of Cups, and there's anxiety about that, and there's a desire to change that and heal the connection, and then maybe this is them reconnecting, like literally seeing each other, especially if there's distance. Like, okay, I'm going to come see you, we're going to be friends again. Put it into the distance, however, but especially, okay, let's say this. Let's say if Peter was a liar and then they're trying to mend the connection with King. The teen's like, okay, I'm like open to it, but at the same time, at the last minute, it's like someone decides to lie. It's like, okay, now I'm going to lie because you're a liar. Or it's not almost, it's almost like it's not intentional. It's almost like, okay, I'm prioritizing myself. Whoever this person is that's changing the plans is just putting themselves first. And they may not even feel, this is a devil energy. Like they may be optimistic about it at first, and then I don't know what this is, but something changes. Maybe they feel like there's a lack of trust here. I think that's just the bottom line. It's like we're cool, but don't think I haven't forgot about the past. Like I'm still, it's like I still remember. It's kind of those vibes. But for some reason, it's not today. Okay, the treasure chest flipped over. It's in front of like struggles. So there's this desire, like there's still value that's seen in the connection between the two of them. Like I was getting at, it's not like they're enemies, but there's a sense of there's a lack of trust here. Like you can't really, yeah. Oh yeah, I see where they want to connect again, see each other again. May feel like the time's running out, or there's been some time since they have connected. There's tension and suspense there though, when it comes to doing so. Creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness, bypassing obstacles. So there's a desire to make peace with one another, or at least, bypass obstacles. But right now, with this tension, suspense, and like creeping discomfort, I don't think they're seeing each other today. I'm not gonna hold you, Miss Full. I don't think at all they're gonna see each other today. At all. If there was discussion about it, I see where there could have been plans, and it's not going to go through. And it's not going through because whoever this is, I don't know if someone can't, there's a lack of trust here. How to put it? Like, I can't trust you. I can't be vulnerable. I can't be open with you. Yeah, we're cool. It's kind of like I love you. You're my friend. I'm cool with you from a distance. I don't know if I could trust seeing you. Like, can I even turn my back for a second without thinking you're looking at me a certain way? It's kind of that. Can I even trust what you say to me? Can I trust being that close to you? It's given that. Am I ready to even get that close to you? So it's kind of like I'm cool with you from a distance. You look really good over there. And maybe this person knows that whoever this is, this King of Wands in the reverse, um, he may feel like at some point like it was his fault. Like whoever this person is, someone feels like it's their fault. Why the situation is like this between him and this like emperor. Like why he's thinking so negatively. But at the same time, there's a desire to heal this. But it's like almost slowly coming to it. So I don't see them connecting today. But there is a desire, like I was saying, to they both feel it. Like with the creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness, they both feel like, okay, we need to come back around. Tension, suspense. But that's like the real issue between them. It's kind of like, especially with the high priestess, maybe trusting intuitively that, they can reestablish that trust again. And going back to what this is, like bypassing obstacles and, like literally get past their differences. But yeah. Yeah, whoever this emperor is in the devil energy, he's not shaking off of being that vulnerable like that easily. If he feels like you're lying, it's like he feels like he's convinced. There's like you can't trust. It's kind of giving those vibes. You can't trust him. Okay, Jenna, I got you. So we'll do your general or current energy. Just let me know, and then we'll do your question. Let me see. Um. Okay. So we'll see what happens. We'll see the energy around it, and then you could post. Just like let me know. Yours will actually be after this one. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm reading your comment about them being friends. Okay, so that could be that 3 and that 2 of cups. Peter's visiting. Okay, for his girlfriend. Okay, so and then the other person, that's what I was given. It could be because of another person. So if Peter's visiting the city with his girlfriend, he looks like he's the one that's saying he can't do it. And then King's looking like, oh, you're it's because of so and doesn't believe him. It's something like that. Like why he can't do it today. Let's see them today. Does that make sense? That could be that other person is Peter's girlfriend. He's thinking it's because of this other person. Oh wow, for 10 years, that's a long time. Yeah. So are they not friends now? There's something going on with them seeing each other at least today. Let me see. What's going on with them? Here's the Emperor again, except in this deck. Mm. 8 of Pentacles. It could have been an investment. A bad investment. Someone feels like they made a bad investment. Especially if was someone working for the other or helping the other out? Helping why can't I? The Emperor's here twice. What is this around work? Chariot. Okay. Chariot, Emperor, 8 of Pentacles. It's kind of like leaving someone hanging. So it has something to do with work. Leaving someone hanging. So there's an Emperor here with like this stopwatch. It's something about time. Something being revealed to them over time. Whatever happened, it was like not one thing. It was over the course of time. It could have something to do with this Queen of Wands in the reverse. With the lovers, if there was like another woman involved, or if let's say over time Peter kept choosing this girlfriend over the connection or vice versa. However, they just felt like someone was choosing someone else. It's kind of like, you know, the whole bros before, you know. And then it's that whole thing, like lovers, like making that decision, who is it gonna be, like kind of vibes. And so when it comes to the 7 of Pentacles reverse, he didn't feel like he was left hanging or in the dark about something. He was in the dark about something, and it was revealed to him like over the course of time, like, okay. And you know what? This could be the other person knowing some information and not saying it. Like they could have saw something and didn't say something. And then this person like found out and was like, oh, I thought you knew. that this was going on. And it's like, no, you're being messy. Like, you knew I did not know that. It's kind of giving that, like, you intentionally held out on this information for me. And it has to do with a woman. And also, okay, and you know what this could be? If this isn't a misinvestment or lost investment, because it feels like if they weren't in business together or doing some type of work together, because it kind of gives that, and someone just fell short because of another connection, it does give like this other person knew about, like, he could have been giving, someone was giving to this woman who could have been cheating on him or just choosing other people over the connection. And he kept choosing this woman. I don't know if this is like Peter King. And this person just kind of watched them do that. I don't know. And it's kind of giving. Let me look at the Seven of Wands. Let me look at the Seven of Wands. Reverse. Ooh. Yeah, there's that King of Wands again. Damn. I don't know. But I do know, but I don't know the specifics. This is the Queen of Wands now in reverse, and this is the King of Wands, angry. It has something to do with the woman. That's their falling out. It has something to do with the woman. Okay, it does. Yeah, but it's kind of giving. If this person was showing support to, I can. Let me look at the dynamic again because I'm trying to figure out what is the dynamic again between Peter and Kim. Okay, so they're friends. He's visiting with his girlfriend. Okay, Peter is. But Peter's also friends with you. Okay. And Keen is a love interest of yours. Okay, cool. Now, you and Peter don't know each other. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. So, but Peter's also friends with you. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if you're this woman or if this other girl is the woman. For like, what is it? I'm trying to figure out who. If someone's upset about another, like a woman, okay, a love interest, and someone like investing or feeling like, okay, so let's say this is Keen and he's upset. Okay, so let's say Peter was still providing you with some type of support, stability, like, over the course of time, like he was just, and Keen was like, why are you doing that? Like, I'm really suspicious of you. I feel like I can't trust you. Like, I gotta keep my eye on you. This is the Page of Swords. Like, someone just feel like they need to keep their eye on another person because of a woman. Okay, lovers. Like, you're supposed to be choosing our friendship. Like, what are you doing? You're over here. And then the Sun card is in the reverse in between them. Like, there was something hidden. But if you and Keen never had this friction because of Peter, then this is not you. This would have to be Peter with Keen, Peter's girlfriend with Keen. Like, for some reason, I don't know if they're cool. Like, if they're, that will only make sense if they were cool, though. But it's one of those storylines. That's why there's tension in their connection. It has something to do with the woman. Okay? It has something to do with the woman. Which I was like, yeah, definitely. Especially with this Angry King of Wands coming out. Yeah, definitely. Especially if he felt like, I don't know. Because the King and Queen of Wands, they get very close. And this Queen of Wands was close to the Emperor. So if he got the impression, someone got the impression that the other got too close to their woman. And that's kind of like the thing between them. Like, I feel like I can't trust you. Okay. I don't know. And then that's when he was like, that makes sense why the energy was giving. Oh, you're not telling the truth. Oh, it's probably because of so and so. Why you're not? Why I was picking up earlier? Why you're not trying to see me or something like that? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Peace with someone new. Okay, I see. Oh, I get it. Okay, so he was. Okay. Mm. Yeah, definitely. That girl. Okay. No problem, mystical. Here, let's see. So, Jenna, I can do yours. Just let me know if you want a current energy or a general. Okay. Aw. Well, I feel like that should be the case. He should do that. You know? You are his one and only. So I think that's nice. I haven't seen it yet. It's like he's getting to be open, which is good. Okay, I see it though. Alright, I'm gonna start this energy towards you. This and just change. Two of Pentacles flipped out in the reverse, but the Knight of Cups came out. Hmm. I don't know why it sounds so dramatic, but I was giving "never leave me nor forsake me." Why is Zach so dramatic? Never leave me nor forsake me, please, Jenna. I don't know. It's like Five of Pentacles energy. Page of Swords reverse. With the Knight of Cups. Okay. What is this? The Five of Pentacles. Damn. What happened here? Five of Cups. Yeah, he may be like missing you. Wanting to connect with you. Is this you? Hold on. Why is the Page of Swords reverse? Oh, yeah. And the connect, the commitment. Nine of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so he's looking at something you opened up about emotionally. Okay. Yeah, she's thinking about. So Nine of Cups is here with the Ace of Swords. Or no, Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is here, but the Ace of Wands is here. So feeling this sense of desire, strong connection to you. He's thinking about something that you said. Okay. It has something to do with Five of Pentacles. Like you could have been like, who are you gonna connect to like you connect with me? Or there's no one under the stars that's gonna align with you the way I do. Like, I don't know. However you put it. Or maybe you said never leave me nor forsake me. You will never leave me nor forsake me, okay? In a British accent. Or English accent. Let me see with the Five of Pentacles. Something he said sticking out though, does that? And it could be something that you observe too. He's thinking like, oh, you're really observant, aren't you? Page of Cups with the Sun card. What is this? Vulnerability. Oh, Ten of Pentacles. Aw. He could feel like he misses you, wants to connect with you. I don't know. This may be trickling into that question. With the home. I'm looking at these two homes here. Why is it Page of Swords here? Page of Swords. Temperance. Okay, he's the King of Cups. He wants to express like the emotion, the desire, not necessarily the emotion so much, but the desire that he has for you. He may feel like he misses you. He's like observing something that you said. He's looking at the fine print, reading between the lines, and something that you brought light to. Emotionally. I don't know why, but it's like he feels like it healed his achy heart. Like, okay, I'm glad that you said that. Like, he was happy that you said that. It's like, okay, it gave him some sense of reassurance. You come off to him in his, like, in the current energy. Like, if it's not something that you said that's sticking out to him, which is kind of giving, but if it's not something that you say, you're coming off like you mean what you say what you mean, and that you're more logical than you are emotional. And if you see something, you say something. I know I use that similarly, but like if you see something, you say something. Like you're going to point something out. And you know what song it's giving? So it's giving careful. It's kind of like, it's not even giving that song, but it's like he feels like he has to be careful with you. Okay? I'll say that. He feels like he has to be careful with you, but it's something that you said that's really significant. Or how he feels like you come off. Like when you do allow yourself to be vulnerable and open up emotionally, it's like he feels like he has to take you seriously. Like he does take you seriously, Like he doesn't want to disappoint you, especially if you felt like he was like choosing other situations, people, places, things over the connection. Something that you said about how you're planning on putting in effort and showing up, it feels like you're very honest. Your intentions are very pure. And he would just like hate to disappoint you. Especially have you find out something that can make you feel like you being vulnerable or opening up to him was just, you know, like he didn't take you seriously. Because he does. He's coming off like he really does, actually. Oh, I see. Okay. He wasn't sure that you wanted him like that? Wow, your poker face is something else. Oh, okay. Oh, he did. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, that could be how you yeah, that whole Knight of Cups, like you wear your heart on your sleeve. Like that could be what you said to him. He's sticking out. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, the withdrawal could definitely be real for sure. Okay, nice. You see him tomorrow. Y'all are funny. Oh, really? Yeah, that Five of Pentacles popping out first. I'm like, dang. It could be a sense of like a codependent energy or just, I don't know, just a bit vulnerable. Just feeling really vulnerable. Just natural. Um, but yeah. Really? How do you almost suffocate himself with your charger? Oh, that's nice. Okay, that is so awesome. Okay, so what are your impressions, Yagmer? What is Zach giving? I think it's so funny you guys are talking to Zach and Jack. Oh, okay. Why are you saying that? He's a cool. Okay, so he's cool. Okay, I just saw what you said earlier. Okay, so because he doesn't use social media. Okay, so you're surprised. I feel you. Um. Yeah, funny. Zach ass jackass. It's so funny. Zach ass and jackass. Y'all are silly. Alright, so Country, Sasha, I'm gonna do your question now. But Country and Sasha, your readings will be next. If you're here, um, I'm gonna pull up your question, Jenna. Okay, nice. 13 minutes. Okay. Congratulations. That's exciting. Okay, so very exciting. Okay. Alright, so what's to come? Alright, let's get the deets. She moves. Okay. Well, Zach ass is looking good. I don't think he needs the ass at the end. Okay, 2 of Cups is here. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I like it a lot. Okay, when he came out the King of Pentacles, I was like, okay, let's see. I don't want to speak too soon because I get too excited. King of Pentacles will come out and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is great. And then the Devil hits and then the Ten of Swords falls and I'm like, okay. 5 of Swords, I'm like, shit. Now I spoke too soon. Maybe I should have waited. But no, this is actually not bad. Okay. Okay, 2 of Wands. Sun card. Oh, okay. It's like the sun's shining brighter now. King of Wands. He's gonna be seeing you a lot. Yeah, he's still, oh my gosh, he is dramatic. He is dramatic. He's gonna be like, 13 minutes? I guess it's better. But it's not as good as just being under your arms, you know? Just being underneath you. But I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. So he's showing up the King of Pentacles, King of Wands energy. 2 of Wands is here with this King of Pentacles. I don't know why. This is like the King of Pentacles, though, like looking out into the city. And it's like the same energy with the 2 of Wands. So still he's noticing, even though there's like a short distance, there's distance, he's still invested in you. But it's like distance still with the World card. But he feels like, okay, we're getting somewhere. It's like a completion of this place, you know, some sort. The Sun card is in the reverse with the Lovers. So this is on the World. So he feels like you making this decision. Maybe he's not, because I'm noticing how the Moon is back here. He may feel like at first, okay, what's going to happen? Like a sense of suspense. Like, okay, what's next? Like, okay, me seeing you, 4 of Wands, you know, okay, me seeing you often, Magician, what are the plans? What's the move? What are we going to do? When am I going to see you? See you tomorrow? I'm going to see you today. Am I going to see you every day? 3 of Wands is giving his energy. Not really wanting, let me see. 9 of Wands. Let me see. With the Page of Pentacles. Not really. How do I say that? Why is the Page of Pentacles here? Okay. Emperor. Why is it there? Okay, that's the same energy. 7 of Wands, but why? Hold on. I'm kind of seeing why. Okay. This is very interesting. Okay, 6 of Wands. You know how you get, you know, sometimes like when you get really excited, you can just start thinking things that make you want to shit your pants. You know, you just start getting anxiety, like, what if this, what if that, what if this, what if that, what if this happens, and what if that happens? So him being close to you is like, it's cool. Like you two being, that's like great for him, but the only thing I see being an issue, you may have someone come back from your past. Now, I don't know the nature of your connection with this person, but even if he just talks to you and you tell him, like, oh, that's nothing, this is kind of what births this whole energy of wanting to connect with you more, like wanting to see you more, wanting to be around you more, and then feeling like that little bit of distance is a big deal because he wants to know. It's kind of like giving him, it's like, I don't know if he requires a lot of reassurance or what, or if does Zach give jealous vibes to you? If he just feels like he has those tendencies, because the King of Wands did come out a little wibbly wobbly. So I don't know if he just feels some kind of way about you possibly getting attention from other individuals. However, with the Six of Wands, but he's gonna want a lot of your attention. And I see you kind of holding back with raising with the strength cards. Like, okay, dude, get off my ass. Like somebody like, it's okay. This is nothing that serious. I'm just down the street. My goodness, because he's gonna like, I don't know. It's kind of giving. You're gonna have to make yourself know, like make it known that you don't want whoever this past person is that may communicate with you, and you may share it with him, and he may take something as small as communication, like, oh my gosh, he's interested in you, Jenna. He wants to be with you, he wants to marry you. Oh my gosh, he's gonna take you away from me. It's kind of giving that, like, and I won't let it happen. So when do you need me to come over and help you with the refrigerator? I know you said that the light was going out in there. Like, he's just gonna be, doing a lot of that. Like, no, I never told you my light was going out. Well, I saw it flickering the other day I came. So I just want to go make sure it's still working. I don't know. Things like that. But this is a Three of Wands. So it's kind of securing the future, securing the stability with you, making sure that your interest is the same. That there's no, nothing that could kind of potentially hurt him. But this is something, and it's like on top of like the Lovers. It's something there, like making sure that door is completely closed will kind of be a theme. I don't know. But it's not on his end. It's giving on yours, though. So, and it's crazy because the King of Wands is confident usually. Like King of Wands is confident, and the whole nine. He is. This is like the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. So it's kind of like feeling like he could miss out on an opportunity. Like, this is wonderful. This is amazing. And I want to make sure nothing happens, And then you have chaos, disruptions, arguments coming out. So that will be what the argument's about. Like, he'll show up like he wants stability, he's committed, everything. But he may just have an issue with another person that may try to talk to you from your past. Okay, the sun eclipse. I don't know. Okay. With the Four of Wands, this is cute. It could lead to, like, wait, hold on before I say that. The harvest, there's an investment here. So I see it being very helpful. Like I was saying, just really generous. Oh, you need me to, tighten that screw in your dishwasher? I got you. Daunting task. Something about other people. You say he's not even really active on social media like that. Something about other people viewing the two of you. And I'm just looking at how there's like a wedding here. So he's definitely going to come off. This is a Four of Wands. Like, stable with that kind of mindset. Seeing long term and not kind of being, just having anxiety. I don't see Nine of Swords. But it just kind of gives anxiety about that being disrupted. Perhaps this is why this is here. Setting disruptions. Okay, so missed messages is here, signals, and it's with death energy. Missed messages. Ooh, that's on top of this King of Swords from your past, the Six of Cups. Missed messages, signals. Okay, so it has something to do with an ex that I don't even know. This could be someone you haven't even talked to for a while, or you have no interest in talking to. You could literally leave them on red, and he still will make a thing out of it. Like, oh my gosh, so why did he even reach out to you? That's weird. Do you want to check and see why? Did you check and see why? Did you delete it? Did you it's kind of like gonna send him in this whole, why is this person interested kind of vibes. Okay, so that's the only thing. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks like he's minding his P's and Q's. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, he does? Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, really? He did? Yeah, he comes off like that in his energy. Yeah. Yeah, that was just kind of how he was giving shitting his pants vibes. I'm like, dude, he needs an inhaler, and he needs to just breathe and relax. But yeah, but I mean, it's better than being a cheater, I suppose. As long as he has like moderation with this energy, like when he's balanced. But he's coming off committed. He's the King of Pentacles first and foremost. Tasted the water pressure of his apartment. He was very invested in this move. Oh, okay. He tested the water pressure. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. I'm telling you, yeah, he definitely gives he's gonna be on it. 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, he definitely feels like he's gonna be on it with you. He just does. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Especially, okay, this could have to do with these other people viewing the connection. He could see himself marrying you. And he doesn't want, he may be thinking about his reputation too. Like he's coming out this King of Wands, King of Pentacles kind of energy. Like, and then let me find out that you're embarrassing me or something. Like you're over here talking to this dude, and then you're playing in my face. You know, I'm about to sit here and propose to you and marry you, and then John's over there like, oh yeah, Jenna. Jenna was just on my phone the other day. Okay? Jenna was just fucking last night. Like, that's his vibes. Okay? So we'll do some messages for Zach. And, let's see. Country, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Sasha, Trinity, Nazi, Aza. I don't know. I should just say anyone at this point. Anyone if anyone's here, okay? Phoenix, you're next up. So if none of those individuals, okay, I'll do yours next, Phoenix. I don't think they may be here, but yes, if anyone's here from the general, just let me know. That would be easier to say. So what's going on with Zach? What are his thoughts towards you at this time? What does he want to share? Alright, so 2 things rolled out. This is crazy. Yagmer, you got the same thing. How are you? Okay, so you two are on the phone talking, and you two start mirroring each other's energy. Like, you two became in sync. That's why I was like, I swear Alex and, who is Alex and who is the other person? Cameron are like twin flames. Like, in another world. I don't know how their energy came out the same like that. But I'm like, I know I shuffled these a little bit, okay? Okay, so February is significant. I don't know. But February is significant. And for some reason, Zach hopes you're not dating anyone else. Which kind of, who's already giving those... I'm not laughing 11 a.m. But it's so funny because dude is seriously like, okay, I hope you're not dating anyone else. He's so serious about you not seeing other men. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What is this? What is this? Okay, so you have I love you. The silence is killing me. The silence is killing me. It's probably been 3 minutes since you text him. I feel like the silence is killing me. It's been 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes. He loves your smile. So something significant about February. He hopes you're not dating anyone. And he loves your smile, Jenna. That's what's on his thoughts towards you now. And he loves you. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Okay. Are you ghosting him? He texted. I knew he had to just text you. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. When he was giving those vibes about the short distance, I'm like, dude, it's only 13 minutes. I knew it had to be like under 20 minutes at least. The last time you did text or talk. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, it is. But yeah, that's like underlining the energy. So it's like the silence is killing him for some reason. But yeah. Oh, I love that. We're always texting. Sweet. Gigantic energy. Oh my gosh. Hey Alex. Yes, I could do your reading. Yes, there's like there's a few people missing, so definitely I could do a reading for you. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so Phoenix. Just let me know if you want to do an energy or however, and I'll do your reading after. Oh, really? Asa? Oh, nice. Okay, yes. Thank you for inviting her. Oh, I seen you text this loser back, low-key. That's so funny to text him back. Did you say I need to text him back before the silence is killing me showed? And I'm about to pass out. I'm gonna have to catch I'm gonna have to catch you guys next time because ain't no way. There's no way. This is so funny. Okay. He told me he sees himself marrying me. Oh, okay, nice. Yes, he definitely does, Jenna. He sees himself marrying you. He's serious. Okay. Goodness, I need that laugh. That was like too funny. It's too funny, okay? Okay, AR's energy. Let's see. Okay, so you and Casey. Okay, Alex. No problem, Jenna. Thank you. Oh, really? Is she? Oh, thank you, Yasmin. I'm glad that they were guided here. Is she in Isla? Okay, that should be fun for sure. The Museum of Science. Any museum for me is fun. A good time, I would say. You brought two today. Okay, thank you, Jacqueline. Okay. Good night, Jenna. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Yours. Hmm? 7 of Wands. Wait a minute. Did you see him? I just thought about something. What happened? What happened? Because I was gone. I'm curious. Okay. Last week. Weekend. Wait, so let's see, I just thought about it. What made me think about it was this hermit. He's in the hermit, his energy towards you with the Wheel of Fortune. Like you two are going around in a circle, and this hermit energy. So I'm looking at what is this cycle. You have the 9 of Cups here twice. 9 of Cups. He sees you both in this like 9 of Cups energy. 5 of Cups. I just saw the 5 of Cups. Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. Like your back is turned against some kind of disappointment. What is the 9 of Cups? Like you're doing what fills your cup, basically. You're doing what you desire. There's some kind of anxiety about the stagnation that you're having. What was revealed? Whatever was revealed, it feels like your back's turned against it. Let me see. Why is the Wheel of Fortune here? The Hermit. Yeah, damn. You have the 9 of Cups here 3 times. With the 3 of Cups now twice. 6 of Swords. It's kind of like, how do we move past? Like, where do we go from here? Is what he's thinking. Where do we go from here? There could be other people involved. I don't know how. I don't know if these are friends, other individuals, third parties. 9 of Cups. He's definitely in this 9 of Cups energy. He feels like you both are, to be fair. Improvements underway, feeling smug or pleased. Why is the 5 of Cups here? Not a fan. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? The Queen of Cups. Emperor. Ooh. I knew it. He's kind of giving double dipping. He's looking at how he was though. Let me see. It's with he has a child. It's with this person. There's something there. Let me see. What else going on with that? It's a cycle that he wants to stop. He's in the Hermit here. Like he wants to stop some kind of cycle going back and forth. Whatever it is, you have your back turned against it. He feels like you know your worth, your value. He's like, okay, I'm better than this. Whatever. You chase me, like kind of energy. You're gonna do what you want. Whatever. I'm gonna do what I want. 9 of Cups. You're satisfied. I'm satisfied. You want to talk to someone else. I'm gonna talk to someone else. Kind of those vibes. Like you two have that same energy is kind of coming out for him. He's contemplating this. Yeah, there's a sense of like stubbornness. Why is it doing that? Okay. So he could be looking to see if you have someone else. If you're giving someone else attention. Yeah. Sometimes. Is that why you're not trying to heal things? Or is that why you're quiet? He wants to come out of the Hermit. You have the Hermit 3 times now. 7 of Cups. Yeah, something about... Oh, this could be the internet with the World card, 7 of Cups. Or it could be like painting an illusion. Okay, so he's in this... He's reserved. He's in the Hermit. You have the Hermit like here 3 times. And he's feeling the 9 of Cups. Like... It's kind of like, okay, you're coming off, and I'm getting kind of a bit of this smug energy here with this 9 of Cups. Like, if you're opening yourself, Page of Cups, and this may not be who you had a child with. I just saw the Emperor when I was shuffling this deck. Now, this could be just opening up emotionally to other people, being open emotionally to other people. And the only way that would be the case is if you two did this before, because the Wheel of Fortune is indicating for me, like, in ER's energy towards you, he's highlighting a cycle. So this has happened already. So you two have gone in this Hermit, maybe start thinking, okay, you're good, well, I'm good too. And, well, if you're opening yourself up to other people, then I guess that's just, even you have to agree to disagree. Like, the 6 of Swords kind of came out a bit, like, you know, compromised. So I guess we'll agree to disagree. And it's this sense of being, like, stubborn here with the 4 of Pentacles. Like, kind of set in your ways. It's kind of going back to that Emperor vibes. Even if that's not the case, like, even if, you know, there's this observing the other, but this is what he's doing. He's, like, observing you. He's like, oh, okay, well, you're good, I'm good too. Like, you both have your arms crossed. Like, you're both satisfied. And being, like, in this Hermit energy, like, withdrawn from the other, at least giving the other that impression. And maybe on the back end, he could be feeling 5 of Cups. Like, okay, he's showing up like this, but he's feeling like the 5 of Cups, Knight of Cups. He's contemplating you emotionally. He wants to heal things with you, Temperance. And he's feeling like, you know, Queen of Pentacles, you have this big energy. Like, okay, I'm better than being an option. I'm better than you trying to confuse me. Kind of whole scenario. But with him, it's kind of really giving a bit of ego. And that whole pride that comes before the fall. So he may find himself in this cycle if he does try to entertain someone else where he's like, he can't manage. Like, emotionally, he may feel like, okay, but what about Phoenix? And then he has his, and he may not want you to really see it, but he's, like, acknowledging it in the Hermit. That he has these moments where he's like, if this is you, I don't know if it's you, it may just be you. This could be you coming back around to you emotionally, wanting to come out of this Hermit. High Priestess, especially if you're picking up on this intuitively, that he really, like, he may find himself in this cycle where he's like, okay, well, you're good. Okay, well, I'm good too. And then, okay, he may try to entertain someone else. And then he's like, well, I kind of miss Phoenix. Guess I want to talk to her now, but you two are very much so mirroring each other, though. However that goes. But I'm not sure. Kind of giving. I'm not sure if she's open. Or, I don't know, but really, you two are both, his energy towards you, he's viewing you how he's viewing himself, to be fair. In the Hermit, in the 9 of Cups energy, perhaps socializing with other people, 3 of Cups, but missing the other, or having this sense of, like, regret or loss because there's still feelings here that it's very apparent to at least him, you know. So it's kind of like, how can you really move on to another person? And he could be doing that soul searching in this Hermit. Like, how could I really start a new beginning if I'm still not over, like, my past with the 5 of Cups? Is he seeing another person? He's in a Hermit, so perhaps not, but open to it, yes. It's kind of giving open to it. Let me see, though. Just straight up. But it's definitely getting open to it and still feeling a void. Let's see if he's actively dating. Four Pentacles. Okay. So there's that Four Pentacles energy. So it's a bit of holding back. I feel like he's holding on to you still. King of Cups here. But let's see what came out. Three of Pentacles. He's socializing. Queen of Wands is here. He's talking to somebody. But it's casual. He's still holding back from this person. Yeah. Holding on and holding back. Four of Cups. Yeah, he is. He is seeing somebody. But the Three of Swords is here with the Seven of Swords in the reverse. This could be someone you already are familiar with. But he's not seeing... Hold on, let's see what this card is. Yeah, he's not seeing her at all. He's giving someone attention. That's all he's doing. He's giving this person attention. King of Swords. He could be just talking to her. It really does give that. I'll tell you otherwise, you know. It kind of was given that scenario earlier. This could be someone he, you know, has had a connection with previously. But he's literally just socializing with her. This is the Seven of Swords reverse with the Three of Swords reverse. So you may already know who this is with the Five of Swords reverse. Like, he's had issues with this person. Maybe with the Three of Swords, it could have involved you previously. But I'm not seeing more than that. I just see them talking. And then him going back to this whole cycle. And this could be who could have been in a cycle with previously, this third party with you. If you're familiar with the third party, which it feels like he would be with these threes. Three of Swords, Three of Pentacles, who he could have been talking to. But he is kind of like socializing with this person. And still feeling like things are unresolved. There's no emotions with this person though. This is just like, I don't know why exactly he's talking to this person. Maybe he has to give this person, I don't know, he's just talking to him. And however he's talking to her, it's kind of bringing him to realize that he finds himself, you know, wanting to open up to you, like, in the space emotionally, what I was mentioning earlier. And like I was getting with the High Priestess, if you're picking up on that, like he always kind of comes back around to you, then you're right. Hidden depths, inward journeys. Okay. Hey, Asa. Welcome back. I'll do your reading after this one. And then Alex, I'll do yours. He feels like he's running out of time. Perhaps to... Yeah, there's definitely another person here. I don't know. In his energy, another person's coming out. It could just be you dealing with another person. However that cycle looks for the two of you. But unforeseen advantages, surprising new information. He may have learned some kind of surprising information, or he wants to share some kind of information with you. But with this fountain, he feels like he could be running out of time when it comes to like proposing to you or offering you some level of commitment. He does feel as if someone else is going to observe him doing this. He does view you as the Queen of Pentacles, you know? Worth the ring. Hello? Okay. He is giving those vibes. Let's see. But, it's something about you two. I don't know. This, like, it's almost like you two mirror each other in the ways where you both are good about Like, even when you two do care, like, you'll just say you don't give a, regardless. Even if you do. Like, you two are really good about that. Like, stubborn. It's giving the Four of Pentacles. He's acknowledging how you two are both, like, kind of set in your ways, in a sense. But he does feel like he's running out of time when it comes to perhaps expressing his feelings to you. Knight of Cups. Yeah, he still feels a spark with you. Yeah, he's trying to navigate these emotions. Like, he feels like he has quite deep emotions for you that he's trying to, see through. Which makes sense with the Five of Cups, too. It's like Cups energy. But there's, like, a sense of, like, a attraction to you. He can still feel like he desires you. Definitely with the spark. For sure. And with the music, there's something about music that's sticking out. So he could be listening to music, thinking of you, or there could be a song that he may want to send you, because he does still feel quite connected with you, in spite of just being withdrawn. Feeling with the Hermit, it's like he's assessing the situation, though. He is, but it has something to do with other people, though. Heavily, like you, like how your energy is, both of your energy is acknowledging it's like the same. Like, you don't give a F, I don't care either. Like, okay, you don't care, okay, then I'll care. Kind of like that. But knowing that you two both care. And you know what? With that Queen of Wands, whoever he's talking to, the Seven of Swords showed up in the reverse, and the Five of Swords. There's some kind of like mind games, lying, manipulation, betrayal he could have had with this person, or he is currently like, I don't know, like he could be just talking to that person because they're there. It's like, oh, well, you're here. Kind of like that. Unfortunately, I don't really like that energy surrounding that person. Okay, I feel you. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know. Because it's kind of like, if for him to be thinking about that in his energy, he sees that maybe you're satisfied, like you're okay, like you're comfortable being alone. Like, it's something about, even with him and talking to other people and things like that. Like, he's getting that impression that, okay, you must be okay with it. And you're not going to get involved with, like, him if he's socializing or dealing with third parties or anything like that. So it's kind of like him just looking at that whole Hermit energy, just doing the soul searching, like looking at the fine print, details. Like, okay, I don't know though. That's where he's at. He's heavy in that Hermit energy. I come out 3 times with the Nine of Cups. But I don't see him like actively entertaining anyone. It's almost like he's looking at the cycle that you two are in. And he's like, wow, we always find ourselves in this space. Or he finds himself in that space where even if he does start talking to people, he thinks about how he misses you. It's like, damn, what about Phoenix? What is she doing? And that's perhaps why it came out like that. If he was dating anyone else. Dating anyone. Okay, let's see. What are the messages for ER? What's his messages for you? Right. Where you are is where I want to be. Married in a relationship. Underlining the situation, I don't know. Okay, so maybe you two discuss being married and you two are in a relationship. However, so where you are is where he wants to be. Something significant about a past person. And then there's a drive-in movie. I love drive-in movies. So the drive-in movie is just giving, and this like past person, he just may want to do something like past, like old-fashioned with you, like go and walk in the park. Literally, maybe a drive-in movie. If I don't know if you two have ever done that. Maybe just a movie is significant, but yeah, drive-in movie. Always gives me those nostalgic vibes. So he may have that with you. I want to be. Oh, I want you to be the mother of my kids. Interesting. So with the past person, I know you mentioned like he has a child. Maybe I don't know if he's ever discussed that with you. Maybe that's the past energy, because I was getting another individual. But however, this is what's going on in his thoughts towards you. Okay. However, you tell me about the drive-in movie. What was he thinking with that? Oh no. Okay, so Aza, are you here? No, I haven't, but I could see that. I could see that. My North Node is Scorpio, and I attracted a lifetime partner as a Scorpio. I'm thinking about going back and doing that predestination theory again. So I'm like, listen, do over, please. I'm just kidding. Let me see. Scorpios are just different breeds. Okay. But how do you feel about it? I haven't heard about it. Okay, and I'm gonna do yours after this one too, Alex, with you and Casey. Echo of your soul. That's so sweet. Oh, okay. Soul contracts. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. For sure. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, I agree. She definitely is. Where's that? Most definitely. So let's see. So general. You like. Oh, and no problem, Phoenix. Like I said that. So thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see a bit of blockages. You're in a good position though. Like you're in the 9 of Pentacles. But you could just be, it's like, I don't know if you want to go somewhere, if you're looking at traveling overseas, or just, I don't know, finding some sense of peace. It's something about a home that's significant, and you have options, and you're like, okay, you're moving cautiously. Like, okay, I don't want to get caught up, or I don't want to get like stuck in a situation. It's kind of like if you're signing or you're buying something, you want to make sure you dot your I's and cross your T's. What's this? Ooh. Hold on. Do I take him? There's a King of Wands here. Yeah, it took me off guard. Let me see. Do you have someone angry? in your energy. Let me see. Someone says, are you avoiding someone? Hold on. This words. Find some hooks. Oh yeah. This is touching on a person in your life. Okay. A connection. Let me see. Okay. There's a blockage with you and this person. Some type of Seven of Wands is here with the Eight of Swords. This defensive energy, whatever that is, the Seven of Wands is here. That's changing. So that's shifting between you and this person. Okay, especially if there was distance between you and this person. It looks like there could have been distance. What is this? Oh yeah, like you're single, they're single. There's something hidden though. Are you supposed to see someone? You're not sure if it's worth the investment. You don't want to be an option. I don't know. Maybe they made you feel like an option. This is touching on someone you feel a Two of Cups connection with though. I don't know if you see this, but that's the Two of Cups again. So it's some situation where in this connection though, because I'm looking at the Seven of Wands, it's like you both could have been combative with the Two of Cups. Because this is the angry King of Wands. And someone's like looking at you going somewhere. Like, are you trying to go somewhere without them? Or sneaking off? Like, they feel like you're not being completely honest. There's something about a secret here. It's like, okay, we're just gonna let bygones be bygones, but there's still like underlying conflict because of, I don't know, other options, or there's confusion emotionally. Whatever this guarded energy is though, or you feel like, are you having to defend yourself? It's changing. It's like balance is being restored. There's some kind of realization. It feels like that you will have. It's like a long time coming, whatever this is. When it comes to whoever this angry man is. Hmm. Oh, okay. Is she angry with you right now? Oh, okay. As yourself didn't find he's not a good for yourself. Okay. Mm. Okay. Mm. So you actually have a girlfriend though? So you're in a relationship. Interesting. You're coming out in the Nine of Pentacles energy. So, and you have the Nine of Pentacles here twice. Now, if this is your girlfriend, is she giving you the impression, like, because I see a connection here, that you could be making her feel single, or you're acting single, like you're making plans elsewhere? There's a sense of like secrecy, like where are you going? And there's conflict about it, and there being a disconnect. And there's some sense of like confusion, or this idea of there being options, but it's highlighting whatever this defensive energy is in this connection, and feelings of like insecurity. And you know what shifts is the Seven of Pentacles. It feels like a thought process. It's been going on for a while, whatever this is, and it's been causing tension. It's been causing tension. And there's some kind of realization with this judgment that happens. And I say after a while, it's after a while. This isn't something that's like, oh yeah, it just happened yesterday. This whatever this is highlighting something that's been going on for a while. But it's related to this angry person. Now, if this is a woman, use energy however you see fit. But I'm just always getting a man. It's the King of Wands. But this is coming out for your general. So the dynamic in that situation is changing. Okay. Yeah. Cause it's kind of like it feels like you have your eyes set on either making peace or you've already made peace or you smooth things out with this person, and then something is still amiss. It's like, okay, what's going on? Like there's still tension here in this situation. Maybe it's just being avoided and not spoken on. It's like, okay, let's agree to disagree. Yeah, let's agree to disagree. But whatever that is shifting in this connection. It's highlighting this connection. Okay. For your general. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see what you're in Casey. Let's see. In Casey. Alex. Oh, okay, you said you two are happy. Okay, if you two are happy, then that can't be you two. That's not your connection with her. Yeah, sensitive. It wasn't giving sensitive. Whoever that is, you know that there's issues between the two of you. It's like even if it's kind of giving with the Six of Swords, like you made peace, but there's still confusion there in that situation. There's still like an illusion, like the smoke hasn't cleared in that situation with that Seven of Swords moon with whoever that connection is. And that person's really upset. So you would know that they're upset. So if it's not her, if she's coming off like happy and just sensitive, that doesn't give like sensitive. It gives like that person's upset. But whoever they are, you have been combative with them with the Seven of Wands. Like you felt like you had to defend yourself with this person. It's given that. It's giving that. Like you've had issues with them. And that's changing. That's what it's saying. But it's been for a while. That's why I was saying it can't be her who's terrifying. It's something that's been ongoing. An ongoing connection where there's been like tension. But okay, so let's see. You and Casey. This. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, Six of Swords is back. Eight of Cups. Okay. Lucid for Pentacles. Okay. You two are marrying each other. You and Casey. Ace of Cups. Aw, yeah. Okay, so you have the Eight of Cups clarifying the Eight of Cups. So you two, it's kind of like, let me look at this. 5 of Cups, 10 of Cups. Yeah. Okay. So this feels like Casey's energy towards you here with the Queen of Cups and the Magician reverse. 4 of Pentacles. So if you notice, like, he was holding back, and him holding back, knowing that you two had a real connection, was just like a way of being emotionally manipulative, or he was kind of exploring his options or confused emotionally. And it kind of caused a rift between the two of you, not communicating. He feels bad about it, 5 of Cups. He wants to give you some kind of attention, but he may feel as if he feels like you're open to it, right? But at the same time, it's like he's looking at the tower, like the separation. Like, okay, maybe you could be open to it emotionally, but are you open to it to the point where you're like, okay, we can make peace? 6 of Swords, Ace of Cups. Like, I love you, you love me, but you'll both still decide, or will you still decide to walk away or stay disconnected? Is coming out for him. It's kind of like Casey's feeling as if he blew his chances, or it's not going to be the same. Like, something's not going to be the same anymore. It's like a sense of moving on here. Because, you know, it's kind of giving that I love you, but doesn't mean we have to be together. Like, I love you, I know you love me. But it's almost that emotional maturity, like knowing you don't have to be with someone just because you feel like you love them. But for him, it does feel as if he's like kind of been sitting in this 5 of Cups, feeling bad, like, okay, I chose these options, I was just being manipulative, I wanted to maybe get a reaction from you that I didn't get, that maybe has created this disconnect between the two of you. Okay, that's coming out for him. And even if it's kind of like, even if he wants to express it or say something, he feels like he's gonna be met with this 8 of Cups energy. Like, you feel like you had to walk away. You know, the whole idea of walking away from something that no longer serves you. Even if it's like, okay, I can extend an olive branch of love to you because I am love. I do love you. But doesn't mean I'm going to just accept you back after you did all of that to me. And he is still kind of feeling this tower between the two of you. It does feel with the 5 of Cups. Like, he's feeling every bit of how he could have been playing mind games or emotionally manipulative, going back to that whole idea. So, yeah. But he feels definitely like, I don't know, reaching out to you would make you feel, still, will it make you turn back around? It's kind of like, would it make you turn back around? I don't think, it's not too confident. It's not giving he's too confident about it. With the 8 of Cups twice. But it's coming out for him. Okay, I see you, Clary. Yeah, he definitely feels bad about how he was coming off. It does feel as if. It's like that 8 of Cups is that soul searching too. Like, you know, going on that spiritual journey, following his heart. And he feels like you're emotionally mature. Like, at least you were throughout the situation. It still feels as if you are. And you may be grounded enough to still receive him, but not in the way that he may want you to receive him. And he's kind of just dwelling in those feels right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, he definitely wants to reconnect with you. Yeah, definitely does. I see. Yeah, he has regrets for sure on how he managed the situation emotionally. Yeah. Okay. A romantic connection? Oh, okay. It could be with the Two of Cups. Yeah, it could be with the Two of Cups. It could be a romantic connection. Um, Not 100%. I don't remember what was around it, but it is giving someone with tension though. The biggest thing was like there's tension with this person. And you're like you would have to be guarded with this person too. Like you set some kind of boundary with them. Like you set a clear boundary with this person. And that's changing. Whatever that boundary guardedness was, shifting is shifting in that situation. Oh, I see. To quit someone. I don't know. Maybe, let me see. Do you think she's giving like angry vibes? Do you think she's frustrated with you pushing her? I mean, go where you feel guided with it though. It's a significant connection. Um, and maybe if you feel like you are pushing her and she's coming off a bit frustrated, but you said you two are happy. I don't know. I can't piece that together right now. You said you two are good. Okay. No problem, Alex. Thank you. Yeah. No problem, Yagmer. Yeah, you could have picked up on them, especially if it was like an angry person. Whoever that is wants to take action, the whole energy of the King of Wands, but they're feeling some kind of way. There's something going on behind the scenes with them. Like they're not able to say what they want to say, or haven't been able to say what they want to say. It's giving those vibes. Okay. You have a good night, Alex. And is anyone here from the generals? I'm gonna do some timestamps. Just let me know. Okay, so I'll do diamonds. Okay, so 546. Okay, thank you. I'll do general. Love. Okay, so I had. Okay, I appreciate it. Mm, okay, so is she on a current love? Okay. Makes sense. All right, diamonds. Let's see what's going on. Your general. Okay. It's like getting what you want and then saying about time. It's like, oh, about time. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, you have the Nine of Cups here twice. You're gonna get what you want from this King of Cups. Who could be in a hermit right now? Yeah, he's making a decision to take action towards you. Something that you want. It's something that you want, Hierophant. They're coming around. You could have, with the Eight of Swords, I don't know if you just blocked yourself off from them. You stopped giving to them emotionally. I'm not sure what that looks like with the Eight of Swords. But there's some kind of restriction there. And from this restriction, they're like, okay, you've only told me no so many times. It's like they're finally getting it right. Like, okay, I got it right now. I feel like I finally cracked the code. What is these beautiful team? I kind of want to look more into the Eight of Swords. Five of Swords. It took a while. It probably took a while to kind of get to whatever you're at with this person, to be fair. Five of Swords. There could have been some mind games being played. Three Cups, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. I don't know. So let's say this person was giving to you. Wait, let me see some of them. 8, 9. Okay, Six of Pentacles. I'm counting the Pentacles. Okay, so let's say the person was giving to you and someone else. Or however that looks. Or you just feel like this person was giving to you. Okay, it's not even giving, like giving to you and someone else. It's giving like let's say they gave someone, I don't know, I don't even know what to use as an example right now, like a gift, right? And they gave you a similar gift, and you're like, I know you're not trying to give me the same gift you gave so and so. Like, you're not going to give me the same thing you gave so and so. And they're like, well, it's not quite the same. You're like, no, you need to upgrade my ring. I need it to be twice the size. Like, I don't know, something like that. Like, you're not going to give me what you gave so and so, or you're not going to give to me whatever this blockage is. You were saying no, and it's kind of like, okay, they put in the work, they're putting in the work, and they're offering you, whether this is commitment, but it's whatever it is, it's what you want. You have the Nine of Cups here 3 times for your general love. You're getting your wish fulfillment from this King of Cups. You are getting your heart's desire from this person, and it feels like it's been a long time coming. It's like about time. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's see here. So, is she for current love? This one's like a bench. Alright, that was good. Oh, okay. So, Tamik. No problem, Isia. Thank you. Okay. So it was your girlfriend. Oh. Well, 5:53. He said she was disturbing you. It's a little too funny though. And she was disturbing you. Like disturbing you? Okay, so let's see. So 𝚤𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚒. All right, Ishi. Let's see what's going on in 𝚤𝚒𝚒's energy 𝚅𝚒𝚎. What is the connection here? Okay. These are. Interesting. You have the World card reverse with the Hangman in the reverse. And he's already in the reverse. Okay. Interesting. I don't know the nature of your connection with this person. They could want to see you though. Especially if there's distance, close the gap between the two of you. They feel like you two have unfinished business. What is this? There's like love here. It's a lot of emotions actually that they have. Strength could be held back on. Maybe it feels like you're holding your emotions. The Queen of Cups is here. You're very grounded emotionally. You show a lot of compassion. Very loving energy is she. Okay, but he feels like you're strong emotionally. This is the devil with the 10 with the tower. So the devil with the tower strength. I don't know what you may have shared with 𝚤𝚒 or what impression they're getting from you, but they feel like you have been through some heartache and you choose to be strong. You choose to be strong emotionally. You still show love even when it's difficult. Definitely 𝚤𝚒 is getting that from you. Um Definitely it's like, yeah. Let me look at this. Why is it telling? That's pretty interesting energy. Okay, so did you catch him in a lie or something? The King of Swords came out with the Three of Swords. Okay, 𝚤𝚒 wants to address some kind of heartbreak. Full card. I don't know. Maybe he wants to say I won't hurt you like the other person did. I'm not sure. I'm not like them. You don't have to hold back from me emotionally. I don't know. What is this? 10 wands. Ooh. Yeah, the devil's here again with the temperance reverse. What happened? Is she? Did he make you squint your eyes at him? Like you felt like you couldn't really trust, like you didn't know. Like, I don't know. Should I be vulnerable? Should I be open? Should I not? Okay. I don't know what he did, but he's acknowledging something that he did. And he may feel like he still needs to resolve it with you. It's pretty heavy in his energy towards you. He does see himself speaking on this. Whatever this is, he's thinking about it. It's like a situation where you could have lost your temper, or like the devil energy is present. So tempers are flaring. It's like not looking at the love as much as you're looking at the friction between the two of you. But whatever it is, he's highlighting some kind of heartache he could have caused you. or you could have experienced naturally, and you're just being strong. If this is not with him, he's saying, I don't want to hurt you like so-and-so did. And he could feel like you're not over that. Okay? If this is not him hurting you, it feels like you're not over someone that did. And he wants you to know that you don't have to hold back from me. I see your strength. I know you're emotionally strong, but no, I won't hurt you. Even if, he gives you red flags. I don't know. It could be like PTSD coming up. He may feel like he doesn't want to contribute to the PTSD, or he doesn't want to hurt you again. He feels like you have a lot of love for him, a lot of emotion that you're holding back on, though, expressing. And he wants to talk to you about it. It's coming out for his energy towards you. Yes. Okay, nice. That's so funny. Oh, okay, so they're distance right now. Are you talking about Ishi? Mm. Hey, Kath, are you here? Just curious. I'm gonna log off here soon. I wanted to be sure before I pull the oracles. Oh, you're here, Teresa. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so what's in her energy towards you? This Taurus friend. Okay, I see what you put. Good to see you also, Teresa. Alright, so let's see. What's going on with your Taurus friend's energy? No problem, Yakmer. Thank you. Oh, okay, so she will. Okay. Cut your life later. Alright, so what is this? And Teresa's friends. Mm. Oh, okay. Interesting. What happened here then? Mm. I don't know what happened. I'm not seeing it. Is another person? Five of Pentacles. I don't even think so. It's like some kind of illusion here. What is this? Five of Pentacles. Here's the Three of Cups. This could be your friendship. She still wants to be friends. I don't know. Are you two not friends? He said supposed to be. Okay, let's see. All right. So for the Taurus friend, she's still invested in this connection with you. She's coming out the Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. It looks like you both are, to be fair. Like there's hope to heal this. It seems like she may feel like you're thinking of her, or you still are invested to some extent in resolving whatever this conflict was with the Ten of Swords reverse. It's like in the reverse now. Seven of Cups. She may feel like there's some things that you don't have all the answers to with the Three of Cups. But at the same time, she feels like you're not open to hearing them. Like it's not funny, but yeah, I don't know why. She feels like you're not open to hearing what these are. Like you're like, okay, I hear you. Yeah. You know, it's kind of like, oh my goodness, it's kind of like yeah. I hear you. You know, I don't know. It's kind of some kind of illusion. She feels like you're still invested, but you're still thinking about something that may not necessarily be real or reality. It's like, no, it's not. It didn't happen like that. That's not what it was, but you don't really want to hear it out. She is coming towards you. She does see herself like reconnecting with you, trying to resolve a conflict that has you two feeling like the Five of Pentacles, or at least her feeling like detached from you. And you know what's so interesting? You could have been viewing her as like maybe rejecting the connection, or making it seem as if, I don't know, like I don't know if this is like not wanting to be bothered or being guarded. Like she could have been guarded, and then you're like in this energy of, okay, well, I'm not trying to hear it then. Why you were like this, like the reasoning behind why. She still wants to be friends with you. That was a question. But she feels like she doesn't know how open you're going to be to it, because, and you know what? I don't know if this is like someone else. Is another woman involved, or they could have talked to her, or if this is you, she just doesn't know how open you're going to be to it emotionally. Oh, she feels like you're really loving though. Like you're always willing to give, like, give people the benefit of the doubt. But you, it's like she may feel like you don't know, like you don't want to do it to your own, you know, like detriment. Like you feel like maybe you have, so you try to just, I don't know. It's almost like you stay in mental conflict with yourself. Like, okay, well, you already showed me once. It's kind of like, you already showed me once. It's like, well, you didn't even really see it clearly. I don't know, what is that? But however, she does still see herself wanting to, like she feels like you'll come around. Whatever this is, she feels like you'll come around. She's coming around towards you, and she's just moving a bit guarded, you know? And she does feel like you're just protective over your heart, but you're not seeing something like completely clearly, or at least you're not seeing something from her perspective or her side. And she may also feel as if like you want to heal things, like, you know, because you are loving. Like she really feels like you're a loving woman. You just kind of have these, it's some kind of conflict here. It's like a mental conflict that's keeping you like avoiding, I don't know if it's you avoiding communication with her, or just not as open, because she's feeling the Five of Pentacles from you. And she wants to connect with you. Nine of Cups, Three of Cups. But that's like in question, like the friendship, feeling the friendship. It's kind of like she feels like you do want to, like you want to heal, you want to resolve things, but at the same time, when are you going to get out of your head about this situation? Or like, when are you going to see it something this way? Or when are you going to look at it or kind of hear me out on this? It's something like that. Something like that. And with the high priestess, it was on top of the deck. You could already be connected to it. She could have already expressed it to you, whatever this is. Just trying to get through to you. But she, I don't know what happened, but she is acknowledging there was some kind of like Ten of Swords. Like hurt people. There was an issue. But it's almost like she had maybe tried to say something, or at least wants to say something to resolve it, but maybe she's feeling like you're not going to hear her out. And she's moving a bit cautiously, but still moving. She's still invested in this connection, your friendship, okay? Feels as if, for sure. Mm. Oh, I see what you put. Okay, so that distance is could be what's doing it. Okay. For sure. Um, yeah. Okay, well, you have a good day, Yagmer. Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll pop up here. Thank you. Yeah.